Okay, let's see what this guy looks like. Oh, comes with tattoo. Neat. Oh, comes with a Brotherhood of Steel tattoo. Interesting. Oh, God! I can see through everything. Oh, good lord, why? Why? Nope, I'm alive.
Did none of those hit?
What? What? What have you done? Where am I?
I suppose the existence of Vex milk does imply the existence of Vex titty.
Oh no.
Cam. I'm not happy with this thought.
What the fuck? What the? Oh, honey. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, I broke it. We broke it, everyone. No, it's fine. This is totally fine.
Doesn't sound fun.
I could have. I could have.
You son of a bitch.
It's real close.
Goodbye. My ride. Okay. Oh. No? Hello. Good, everything's actually working this time. Hello, Hraf. Hello, everyone else. Who's lurking or just hasn't said anything yet. Hope everything is well. For anyone who missed yesterday's long stream, we finished Rebirth. We got through the first chapter. We fought the doppelganger, beat it. We got our Ripper Blades. And off stream this morning, I found out that there was another secret. And so I got that done. So we have cleared Volume 1. Craft, please. Please. You're being very aggressive right now. So it's time for Volume 2. I like that the menu actually says, clear! You cleared it! So yeah, time for Volume 2. As Mr. Morpheus said, the mid-series emo phase. You're being very harassed right now? Wow. Wow. I've never been called that. Convert my data. Ooh, ooh, I got strange coffee. Ooh. Heal Storm, okay. Bonus 5,000. Movie was added to the player. Awesome. I'm being very harassed right now. I'm so confused. Time for anime. You're so confused right now. I'm always confused. That's my secret. Wait, that's not much of a secret. Shit. Crystals. Mood, yeah. Is that Endurance? I can't remember. It looks like Endurance. Why has Endurance sealed himself in a crystal? I've done a Secret Santa literally once, and I just gave someone a gift card. Because I didn't know what to do.
After all that's happened, you really want to stay in the world. Yeah. All that we have is here. You and I. Yes, this place is all we have.
Oh, that's a good sign.
The online game, The World, Revision 2. It has now become a place where players prey on other players. A lawless land, filled with an overabundance of PKers.
I mean, Raph, if anyone could solve a puzzle, it'll be you.
And the PKKer, feared by all PKers, was Haseo, the terror of death. Haseo searched, and at long last found his hated enemy, Tri-Edge, but discovered he was no match for him. He was then reduced to level 1 by Tri-Edge's data drain. In his search for a power that could defeat Tri-Edge, Haseo learned of the anomaly known as Ida, and the epitaph users that could resist them. And that lured him towards their power, the Avatars. Bordeaux, a PKer with a grudge against Haseo. Matsu, the 7th unit leader of the Moon Tree Guild. Alkaid, the former emperor who fights to regain her throne. Through battling these three, Haseo grew both as an epitaph user and as a person.
He became less of a dick.
Upon defeating Endrance, the beautiful emperor of the Demon Palace, Haseo learned that he had been using Ida to fill a hole in his heart from something lost in his past. On the day Haseo was crowned the new emperor, the young girl of Moontree, Adelie, disappeared. In his search for her, Haseo came upon outer space.
Outer space.
And at last encountered Tri-Edge. In his second battle with Tri-Edge, Haseo came out victorious. Tri-Edge was broken up into data fragments and was lost. But just when everyone had let down their guards, a vast number of Ida tentacles suddenly appeared.
Oh boy, tentacles have been called. This is truly anime.
And pierced Adelie's body.
How many levels of tentacles are we on, my dudes?
Adelie! Haseo? Adelie! I have to get up. I'll get yelled at again if I don't. Adelie! Adelie! If I could only be more like Haseo.
Nope, we don't need you to be more like Haseo. Well, you can only handle one Haseo in this game.
Adelie! Huh? Where am I?
In an at-home. Ours.
An at home.
Adelie, calm down.
Adelie, you're having some problems with your mic there.
Adelie! Get away from there!
Oh, she got full of the orbs. She should see a doctor about that. This is why you don't roleplay on a PvP server. Yep, she came down with the orbs. Oh, gonna have to. I hear that's fatal.
Hey, Adelie! Adelie, are you okay? Come on, speak to me! Damn it! Not this again! This isn't happening! Oh, Haseo.
Did she
Leave everything to me.
Did she get ransomware? Yeah. She totally got ransomware. She has to supply, like, her credit card, social security,
Don't worry.
real
We'll be
name,
safe now.
address, blood sample,
So how do you feel, Adelie? Are you hurt anywhere?
everywhere.
I'm okay. I think.
Other than the headset issues she's having.
What? My voice.
You know, we haven't heard Adelie say anything for a while now.
Maybe her mic is broken.
At times like these, it's best to just log out and reboot.
Okay, I'll just log out now.
Yep. Yep, she's stuck.
I can't log out. Wait a minute. Where am I? Where is this place? I don't know where I am.
We told
This
you.
is Ravens.
No, that's not what I mean. This is an online game, right?
Well, yeah.
Wait, I thought they just said that they couldn't hear her.
My controller. My desk. My M2D. Where am I? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Don't worry about your character. Just remove your M2D and... Wait. Wait a second. I don't understand. Where are we right now?
Huh? We're right... What the hell? Haseo, what about you? Where are you right now?
Can no one
Wait.
log out?
Am I seeing the world directly?
Oops, they're all in the world. Oops, lol.
But where did my real self go? Wait, we've got to log out. Everyone log out. Damn, I can't. What the hell is going on here? Is this a really bad dream or something?
Calm down.
You're all
Currently,
stuck in the
it
world.
appears that all the players in the world cannot log out from the game's master server.
Wait a minute, all the players?
Yes, under the circumstances, it is most likely that the Ida phenomenon is to blame for this.
Wait a sec. Never mind logging out. What I want to know is, are we all really inside the game? But that's impossible, even for Ida.
Your senses should be informing you that you have now ventured into the game's wondrous world.
Yay, wondrous world.
If
Are those
you
new
say
words?
that this truth is only an imaginary one, then I ask you, where is the real world? As long as they cannot be refuted, there is no end to the possibilities in this world.
Perhaps it's also Ida's influence that's keeping us from hearing Adeli's voice.
Kun, Haseo just was talking to her.
What is this Ida anyway? Some kind of bug?
Like, can they or can
Anyway,
they
we
not
gotta
hear
figure
her?
out the
Because sometimes it
situation.
sounds like they can. Oh, I have to push a button now, finally. So, getting trapped in the game is a staple of the Dot Hack series. It seems to happen in every single incarnation of it. So, this is why do people still
Putting
play this
aside our
game?
inability to log out, it looks as though the game itself is functioning normally. We can use Chaos Gates, platforms, and save shops as we did before this began. We can preserve our data at save shops as usual, but we cannot check email or forums from outside of the game. We still lack information. I'd like all of you to help investigate the situation. Pi, search the areas. Kun, go and search Lumina Cloth.
Understood.
Got it.
Haseo, search Makanu.
Fine with me.
Adeli, you should
You're
stay.
tired. You should rest here for a little while.
Okay.
Just sleep on the floor. It'll be fine. I'm sure these polygons are very comfortable. That's concerning, I think.
What's happening to me? Oh yeah, that's right. Sakaki. I have to contact him. I have to find him first.
Oh, she drunk walking. Oh boy.
I need to ask around Makanu. I should start by asking as many players as possible.
That's a bad chap skin. That was her gloves, and they were chapped. Okay, so we're in Volume 2 now. We can't log out. Physically can. Oh yeah, I wanted to see my equipment all carry over. Oh, I can now I can change ally equipment. Thank Christ. Yeah, I got all my equipment from last time. Hey, Cataclysmic Rebirth. Also, if I didn't say hello, hello, Bad Chop. I literally can't remember if I said it, and I probably just did. So we need to talk to as many players as we can. Go ahead and start collecting. Oh, hello. Lucky Chims. We can't check our email. I know, it's the worst. Okay, so we need to... we can't go into any of the houses. Okay. Alright, let's fast travel to the harbor. There's no one around here. I think I have to restart all of the quests that were around to different locations. Well, let's trade while we're here. Resurrect Scroll, Ripman. I don't have that. Good, I still have a bunch of useless shit from the last game, so let's say get rid of some stuff. She's like, I can't log out, I can't log out. Okay, I'll trade. In other words, you're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yep, exactly. Honestly, it kind of looks like a little bit. Yeah, nobody can log out. Everyone's trapped. What do you got on you? Level 66 gloves. Nice. 83 blades. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Cause you've got good gear. You scare me. This is a dream, and he's going crazy. Okay. He hasn't slept for 4 days? Oh, you should take a nap. Strange coffee. Okay. Yeah, that guy needs to take a nap. Alchemy. Well, at least now I have the resurrect spell, so I can resurrect people. Well, they're gone, so... Oh god, imagine no one can log out, but there's still rampant PKs going on. That would be terrifying. Like, you can't log out from the game and someone legit kills you in the game. Yep, and I still want to see if I can trade with you. Ooh, paralysis. That's a nice one. Level 80 sword. Some new type of bug. Yes. She's 3 seconds from going off the deep end. Well, let's start a trade with her. I'm pretty sure I have Rip Mage, so... I don't know these spells. I am not mage. Switch roll. I need to check the forums. Are people still, like, running player stores and stuff right now? Oh, the Medic Guild. Yeah, if I was a player right now and I was trapped in the game world, I would stay in the cities. I would not go out into the fields. Just get killed. Their name is BJ. How unfortunate. You should trade with me. That's what you should do. You have nothing of interest. Okay. Honestly, this place reminds me of Dark Souls. The city structure a little bit. Like, God, I can't... Anor Londo. It's got all the tall spires and stuff. Hi. Oh, this person's lost it. They're crying. Oh, it happened. Someone got PK'd while they couldn't log out of the game, and now they're just gone. We said that was going to happen. Hasn't this happened in the dot hack series like 5 times? Yeah, it happens in almost every dot hacks. At some point, someone can't log out. That's actually like the main plot of Dot Hack Sign. The first Dot Hack is Tsukasa is unable to log out and doesn't know why. But this is the first time where it was where everyone couldn't log out. I guess I just go back to Raven
I need
app.
to ask around Maka.
I need to go my guild. Okay. Yeah, the anime series that came with the first set of games, there's 4 of them. Those take place in parallel to the game. So you have the 4 games, and then you have the 4 movies that came with it, which are all just like OVAs, like extended animes. They all take place outside of the game as workers at CC Corp are trying to figure out what's going on, because they're looking at the code and they see everything that's going on, and they're like, "This is fucked." But there's nothing they can do about it. I need to put some stuff up for sale so I can get rid of some crap. Let's see. This. These. Central McAdoo. Okay. I bet it's people, like, going crazy because they can't log out.
Hey, what's going on here? Why can't I log out?
Oh, an actual CC Corp representative.
Is this some kind of event or someone's bad joke?
That is one hell of an event if they can stop you from logging out.
Can you tell me what's happening? You're some kind of admin guy, right?
Please, calm down. We are working hard to...
How do you expect us to calm down?
What are you gonna do about this?
I'm terribly sorry. Please, just try to be patient for a while.
So, that guy in the blue suit is an admin. It looks like even CC Corp doesn't have a very good handle on the situation.
I mean, how would they?
Short mail. Yada's calling me. Let's head back to Raven's Serpent of Lore.
I love that even though no one can log out, we can still use all the in-game's features, like the quick, like teleporting around. Adelie, there's a trail of particles following you.
Hey, you! Why can't I log out of here? Come on, speak up, will ya? Damn it! Damn it! Where am I? What is this place? Why am I actually inside the game?
You're a furry now.
So it seems that humans who lack morals both online and offline say the very same things after all.
What does that mean, Sakaki?
Well, it seems that you only act strong when facing those weaker than you. Pitiful.
Why are there pants under his fur? I don't know. Hey, Mr. Morpheus.
If you're that scared, run back to Kestrel with your tail between your legs. As reported, it looks like those from Kestrel are stirring more panic in the people. Everyone, go support the town's order. We must not let them panic.
So to catch anyone up who's just joining, no one can log out of the game. Everyone is trapped in the game. And Adelie is, she's unable to speak with other players, and her character model is falling apart. There you go.
Understood.
French toast for dinner sounds awesome.
Adelie. I was so worried about you. Are you okay?
I'm sorry, Sakaki.
What's wrong? I can't seem to hear you.
You see,
Interpretive
Ever
dance,
since you were
Adelaide.
killed by a bugged monster, you've been unable to speak.
How did she get that across to him? Did she send him a DM?
yes. I know it's kind of hard to believe.
Oh no, I believe it. You're not one to tell a lie.
Sakaki.
I'm sure you know this, but all players are currently unable to log out from the game. In fact, they have lost sight of their very selves. It's almost as if their minds have been absorbed into the heart of the world itself.
Sakaki, I don't trust you at all.
But it's just an online game.
You're trapped in
That's
it.
right.
It's not just
A
an
game.
online game.
But at the same time,
Also, how did he
it's
hear
also
her?
a reality all its own, Adelaide. At any rate, we must stop the players from panicking. You will help us, won't you?
She can't talk to people. How? She just sends DMs to everybody. I guess that's how she communicates.
Good girl. Well then.
So Mr. Sakaki's the only one you can rely on after all, huh?
Our asshole's back.
Haseo!
So it's you, Terror of Death. It appears there are only enemies to be found in your world.
Adelaide, why are you here? I thought I told you to stay at the at-home.
I mean, she's outside.
Sorry. I thought I should contact Sakaki and...
Listen to me. This isn't something Moontree can do anything about.
I see. Are you saying that you can solve this situation?
With a lot more certainty than you can. What's so funny?
Haseo, your
Conceit.
attitude is funny.
Don't you agree that it is the lust for power that is most certain to make fools out of people? Terror of Death.
What do you mean by that?
I mean exactly what I said.
I'm not funny.
Adelaide.
Yes!
I will see you later.
Why did you say that?
Huh?
Oh, now I can't hear her again. God, I can hear her when the plot says...
Sakaki, Moontree just wants to try and solve the situation. They only want to help everyone.
Ida isn't a problem that Moontree can solve.
But even so... I don't understand. I just don't understand you, Haseo.
You're still dropping parts of your character. We should look at that.
I see.
The situation is much more serious than we thought.
Let us summarize for a moment.
Yes, please.
Ever since the Ida phenomenon occurred while searching for Atali, no one has been able to log out of the game.
It's like killing Triage pissed the game off somehow.
Furthermore, none of the players have been able to return to their real-world selves and their real lives.
Maybe we shouldn't have done that.
No new players have been able to log into the game.
Well, that's good.
Communications with the outside receive no reply.
Some of the players have panicked to the point where they're starting to get violent. It seems that the system admins can't contain these players any longer.
Yes, The system admins themselves are just as confused.
Well, I mean, they're also trapped in the
Right now,
game,
their
so...
real selves are... At this point, we're no different than the Lost Ones.
It is quite obvious that the reason for this abnormality is Ida. If we ever want to return to the real world again, it is imperative that we investigate Ida as quickly as possible. And one more thing. Let me tell you something important.
Something important?
He said something important.
Now that her epitaph has been stolen, Adelie's PC data is starting to degenerate.
Wait, her epitaph is missing?
Degenerate? What is he talking about?
I'm sorry.
But why didn't you tell us?
That's enough. Isn't it obvious? She didn't want us to worry about it.
She can't talk to anybody. I think the game remembers that on and off.
Yada. In this world, our minds aren't residing in our bodies, but in our player characters, right?
That is merely speculation. But in this case, it would seem to be the most likely explanation for what we are experiencing.
So this is a world where our minds and characters are linked together.
So, what will happen if Adelie's character data is lost while she's in this world?
There is a distinct possibility that her own consciousness will be lost as well.
So we gotta work quick, is what you're saying.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
What should we do? How can we cure her of this?
Is your hit just for decoration? You should try thinking before you make a big fuss.
No, it's not for decoration. It's full of air.
Master Yada, do we know anything else?
This too is only a guess. But it seems that this place is not really the world as we thought.
It's ballast.
It is a false world that Ida has created by copying the data off of CC Corp's servers. I believe that the world we are currently inside of is such a place.
So then, this is some kind of a mirror server.
That's one way to put it. Adelie, at one time you had the power to distinguish Ida's sound from all others.
Ida's sound?
That sound you kept hearing.
Come to think of it, didn't you say something like that when we found Indy Glut Lu?
Those are words you just said.
Well,
Shake your head yes or no.
if you mean hearing strange sounds and seeing bug-like things, I've had that happen a number of times.
Have you heard that sound after being placed in your present condition?
No, I haven't.
I thought so.
How did you know what she said? She
It would
can't.
seem that the data Ida stole from her is...
You don't mean the young girl's Morgana factor?
Her what now? Could you explain that?
Morgana factor? What's that?
Master Yada.
It's all right to tell him all about it now. The Morgana factor is the specialized data that makes Epitaph users unique.
Epitaph users are special characters created by CC Corp for use during certain projects.
Anime sure does like restating stuff that they've told us already.
Thus, Epitaph user PCs have data inside them that is not found inside regular PCs.
That's the Morgana factor, usually called epitaphs.
So the reason that we can use avatars is because we have that Morgana factor? I mean epitaphs?
That's right.
Hence, epitaph users.
CC Corp wants to mass produce Epitaph users.
You mean as a defense against Ida?
Yes, but thanks to strong protection protocols, we've been unable to adequately analyze them. We still don't know exactly what the Morgana factor is.
Thanks to that, not only can't we mass produce, we can't even make a copy of it.
So why not just bring the creator in on it? He should be able to take care of that without a problem.
Oh, about him. I wouldn't worry too much about Harold. He died long time ago in the first game.
As far as we know, the Morgana factor was not created by any one person.
Well then, how did you get a hold of him in the first place?
We managed to salvage it from the dark abyss of this world.
The abyss of this world?
Each of the Morgana factors has its own name and identity. In my case, the name of my avatar is Tarvos, the epitaph of the Avenger.
My avatar's name is Magus, the epitaph of the propagation.
As for Aseo, his avatar goes by the name of Skaith. He is the epitaph of the terror of death.
The terror of death.
Fitting name for Haseo.
It's an odd coincidence that it's the same as your PKK nickname.
It's getting a little too JoJo. Yeah, this is full. We're going full anime here, okay?
Even with Magus's the propagation, we can't repair the Morgana factor.
Thus, now that she has lost her epitaph user abilities, Atali can no longer hear Ida's sound.
Maybe that's also part of the reason why Atali lost her voice.
Her voice that sometimes we can hear.
Yada, what can we do to help her?
There are no alternatives but to try to recover her Morgana factor from Ida. However...
What?
It will be difficult to trace Ida precisely, now that we are no longer on the actual CC Corp server. Fortunately for us, this Ida server is far from being perfect. This world contains seams in the structure. The fact that we can save our data is proof of that.
That means...
Yes. All we have to do is find them.
So we're looking for the out-of-bounds places. Got it.
It seems to me that at this point, our only acceptable option is to infiltrate the Ida areas and conduct a thorough search.
Infiltrate? You mean with just us? There's no way we could possibly cover all the Ida areas between just the few of us.
This is an emergency. We will reach out and ask other players for help.
That's pretty impressive coming from someone as secretive as you.
Call G. Yeah, we need him to rub against every wall.
Haseo, I believe you had a relationship with those at Moontree. You should go and ask them for help.
Oh, shit.
Moontree? Do you think there's a chance that they would really listen to me?
Yes, they would. Just take Atali with you.
Moontree would never abandon someone in trouble.
How did you hear her to turn?
That's what Sataki always said. That Moontree is there to help save people.
How did you hear her?
I will go and contact Zelkova myself. Hi, I want you to go with Haseo and help with his negotiations.
Thank Christ someone smart can come with me.
Yes, Master Yada.
I need someone to babysit.
Atali, you will stay here.
How did you hear her?
If news of that arm were to spread beyond this group, it would only make things worse.
Off to Moontree headquarters. Don't forget, the area words are Delta setting Eternity's night moon.
I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be waiting at the Chaos Gate.
Hi. I don't remember how far in I have to go to get my first job extension. Oh, I mean, second job extension. Third? When I get my scythe, I don't fucking know. Oh shit, I gotta actually find it because it saved all my words from the previous game.
I'm sure you realize this, but we didn't come here to fight.
Yeah.
I'll handle the negotiations, so just act appropriately and try to get on their good side.
Haseo, be good.
Besides, it seems that for whatever reason, Zelkova has taken a liking to you.
I really want Pi to either have a squirt bottle or a rolled up newspaper for Haseo. Just either or is fine. Oh, good. More of the members are actually here this time. I mean, it's not like they could log out.
I bid you welcome.
So formal.
Haseo, welcome! Have you had the chance to read the email from our guildmaster? His name is Master Yada.
Pi, no one can log out to check their email.
Yep, we sure did. Every word. Good. Then I would like to discuss the investigation of this system abnormality.
You're beating around the bush. Why not try telling us directly what it is you want?
I don't know what you mean.
Perhaps this will clarify things. I'm saying that perhaps you should consider bowing down and gracefully begging us to help you.
What?
With your desire to escape from the Ida server.
I'm sorry, what, Sakaki?
Members of GU. You Raven, that is GU members, are conducting an investigation of Ida, are you
How
not?
do you know all this, Sakaki? You looking more sus than ever.
Some secret.
Mr. Sakaki, I'm quite surprised by... I was not aware that anything like that was going on.
Suskaki.
I'm sorry. I felt I should keep it to myself until I was able to confirm it, as it was uncertain information. However, it would appear that it was not far off the mark.
Now, this is no time to be fighting each other.
And Pi was worried about me starting a fight.
Although our positions may be quite different, our intentions are the same. Am I wrong?
There is no falsehood in my devotion to Moontree.
That's a lie. I don't believe you.
Let's cooperate with Haseo and his friends. After all, we do have to escape from here eventually.
Good. Then we shall follow your directions.
Yay!
Naturally, we have no intention of making GU public. Rest assured.
That's a... I don't believe you for a second.
Thank you.
So, what exactly is it that you would like us to do?
Currently, the place in which we are all trapped is not within a CC Corp server. You must try to think of it as if someone sent us all to a mirror server and then isolated it.
So then, that would be the Ida server.
Man, they learned quick in this game.
Our objective is to find the many seams which exist inside this Ida server.
Seams?
Yes. We would like you to help us find phenomena that would normally be impossible to find in the world.
A data irregularity. In other words, you'd like us to find a bug.
This kid gets it.
That's right.
Very well. We'll take our units, split up, and search the different areas.
All right. I've got to do my best for Master Sakaki.
Oh, that
Don't
voice.
go out of your way just to get Master Sakaki's attention. Do you people get that?
Whoa, whoa! Getting a little scary there, pansies. Well, Sakaki has decided to cooperate with you. No need to worry about a thing. I'll help you out.
Hello,
I
2007.
may as
Yeah.
well do some work myself.
Everyone, don't forget to report in regularly, all right?
Master Bukake. Oh my
Now,
god.
let's be off.
Very well, if you'll excuse us.
All right. See you later, Haseo. Bye.
Can I get him on my team? I want to battle with him. I want to have him instead of like Pi or something.
But how does he know about Ida and GU?
Hey, at least we didn't have
sus.
to spend a lot of time explaining.
Honestly, do you realize the significance of this?
DM.
Orders from Master Yada. Although it's not certain, an area with faint Ida signals has been found. We'll
Well, that
meet
was
up with
quick.
Boone and conduct a thorough investigation of Delta Galloping Subtle Desert.
Galloping Subtle Desert. What a name. I'm glad Kuhn was just there. He's just like, hey. Level 43. Well, we're over leveled. So, if I remember correctly, Twin Blade and Broadsword each got one new skill added in this one.
They're here.
Oh, who are you?
Who are you?
My thoughts exactly,
We're
Sayo.
searching for the criminals who have been spreading viruses all over this world.
If we PK everyone, we should be able to find the culprits sooner or later, right?
And once we do, we can finally return to our own world and be done with this place. Tough break, guys.
Are you serious? So you're PKing because you couldn't handle the anxiety?
What was that? That's it. No mistake here. These guys are definitely the culprits.
Yep.
Get them!
Everything results in murder as soon as it goes off the deep end.
Here goes.
Oh, I feel bad for you guys.
As expected.
Those guys just now were PKers from Kestrel, right?
Yeah.
They're not waking up from that. That's the
Seems
bad
like
part.
Everyone's starting to panic and go crazy in the different areas.
Then we'd better hurry and find a solution before things get much worse. Come on, Haseo. Let's go.
So this is one of the new location types. Desert. So we finally get desert maps now. But yeah, I believe, if I remember correctly, that dual swords and broadsword both get a new skill now that in Volume 2, so that's something that's going to happen. And I also will unlock Scythe at some point. So I'll have a third weapon that I will have to unlock all 5 skills for then. It's just PKers everywhere.
Are you nuts? This area is full of PKers.
Perhaps there's a connection between them and the Ida signals. We'd better be careful.
It's just PKers everywhere.
Don't panic.
Electro Bullet! Justice prevails!
PKers kill them all. Another thing that these people forget about, I have, like, my in-game gear from the last game. I'm super over-leveled.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I have, like, in-game armor, in-game weapons, everything in-game. These guys are just gonna die.
Don't panic. Of course we won.
Show them the terror of death. Not a problem. This is why you don't PK. It's bad for your health.
You're mine.
This is a piece of cake.
Alright, I think we killed all the PKers. Nope, we missed some. Get back here. I see you running.
As expected.
It's going to be like this for a while in this one, I believe, because I think this game assumes you're level 40 when you start. Not level 50 with in-game in-game god gear, basically.
You're not getting away. Of course we won.
Oh yeah, did I get anything for that? Where is it? Key. Do I still have it? I do. Proof that I defeated Doppelganger. Did I get the weapons for that? No. So I don't know how I get the weapons for that. I need to check.
Here's our chance. Here it comes.
Ready?
Hey, MTG Ranger. Get ready for anime bullshit. So that's what this game is. I think we killed them.
Justice prevails. Bring it on.
The power of God in anime is on my side.
Sword dance.
As expected.
Their chest. Where am I? Okay.
Don't be careless.
Just murdering people. We're trapped in the game. These people can't get out now. They can't leave the game, so what are we doing? I think these people are just actually dead now. Ah, finally, some Ida.
Ida. Aseo, let's take it out.
I got it.
All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here.
We're justicing them. I'm doing a lot of damage to it. I'm really over-leveled. These Annas are just mini-bosses. They're not anything special. Yeah, there goes Flawless. I got hit once. Lost Flawless during the Sparrow section, Deepstone Crypt. I think everyone loses Flawless during there. Oh, Deepstone Crypt. I was going to do more Destiny raids and stuff this week, but because of the holidays, there's not really any of my regular group around. So that's part of the reason why I've been doing .hack. And the main reason I'm streaming tonight is because I don't do anything on Christmas Eve. I was just going to be sitting here otherwise. And it's just kind of depressing. So I was just like, I'll play a game. That way at least I have people to talk to. So. Data seed.
Good. That takes care of the IDA signals in this area.
Well, we have to finish the dungeon at least.
A short mail. It's Nala from Moontree.
Beast Temple. Alright, we can do that. Alright, time to PK some people.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Sit on a virtual couch and had the best comments. Oh, the comments. They're so good. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay.
Your guard's down.
How did they not see me? I mean, they're normal players, just trapped in the game.
Justice prevails.
Guardians don't look up. Fair. Oh, here, let me kick this tree. Go ahead. Ooh, rare one.
How should we handle this?
Oops, I may have killed them all immediately. Oh, do I have a new awakening yet? Or is that... No, still only have 2. Okay. I don't remember if I get another awakening.
You're not getting away.
Justice prevails.
Anyone to PK over here? Oh, there sure is.
Here's our chance.
As expected.
Oh, did you pick up the pack, Mr. Morpheus? Running at people with... Oh, you did accidentally. Well, I'd be happy to help you with it. Running people with a shotgun isn't the best strategy in Rumble. Not usually. It is a strategy, though.
Ah, yes. What perfect timing.
What's this about?
I'm afraid I have no idea. I just arrived here myself, but you can hear voices coming from inside.
I mean, that's normally what happens with
I
players.
think we should go find out who's inside the temple.
On some maps, to be fair, on some maps, shotguns is always the way, but... Ovan and Gabby, huh?
Gabi? But why would Kestrel's guildmaster be...
Ovan?
Oh, it's you!
Gabby is so loud.
Why are you here?
I wonder.
I didn't ask you.
I suppose you could say I was just talking with an old friend.
Ovan and I once pledged eternal brotherhood to each other.
Man, Gabby has a real thick tail.
Answer me, Ovan. What are you doing here?
The same thing.
All right, Mr. Morpheus. I'll see you later.
What?
I'm searching for a way to escape from the Ida server. After all, I don't plan on being here forever. Is that not your ultimate objective as well? As members of GU?
Man, don't everybody know?
But how? I want to know how you know about GU. Who told you? What is it that you want?
Please, calm down, Master Haseo. I assure you that our objective, and his, is to investigate the Ida server and to use that information to escape. In other words, we are all comrades in arms, and there's no reason for us to fight amongst ourselves.
Investigator? Honestly, Yada's just wasting our time.
What do you mean?
He already knows the means by which we could escape.
Sorry?
What are you saying?
Am I wrong, Pi?
Oh, someone's been keeping some secrets?
If this server was based off of an original CC Corp server, there should be an operation folder somewhere.
Operation folder?
A file that unifies and manages the entire system that makes up the world. If one could control it, one could then make it possible to send character data to a regular server. Yada is the longtime leader of Project GU. Naturally, he would know everything about the world. There is no way that he would not be aware of the operation folder.
Hi!
Yeah, even Kuhn's like, seriously?
Is that true? Did Yada really know about all this?
That's...
Tell us the truth, Pi. Did that ass really know about the existence of the operation folder and not tell us?
He said ass.
We didn't have any proof. That's why Master Yada...
Proof? Can we afford to take time to look for something like that?
But we don't know the dangers.
I mean, on the way here, we killed like 30 PKers, so...
danger. Now, why would Yada not tell you about the folder? Perhaps...
That's where he keeps his nudes.
It's because he never had any desire at all to escape. Everything felt by the players trapped in this game. Fear, sorrow, anger, confusion. This server is filled with such intense feelings. Now, what better place could there be to observe Ida's caustic effects on players and their characters? Yes. That's
Dude's
right.
a massive nerd. He's just supposed to stay in the game,
his
yeah.
Ideal laboratory.
So we're all just his guinea pigs? Neither you nor Yada ever had any intention of saving Adelie, did you?
I
listen.
don't think Pi did.
Shut up! What kind of lie are you gonna tell me now? Using people like they were nothing. Telling them whatever they want to hear. Do you want to know what I think about that?
Not really, Haseo, because you're a giant ass most of the time.
Don't stop me, Kuhn!
Stop it! There'll be no hope for Adelie if we fight each other here. Nevertheless, I agree with you, Haseo.
First time ever anyone has agreed with Haseo.
We're going back to the Serpent of Lore to confirm this with Yada. We'll talk after that.
Ovan. So, you know Yada too?
Yes, he's an old friend.
And then just pieces out again.
Give him my best regards.
Real thick tail.
We will meet again, Haseo.
I love the legs clipping through all everybody's clothes. They could not get the cloth fabric right during PS2 era.
I'll continue with the investigation then.
Please do. All right, let's go.
How did they not open the loot box while they were, I swear. Yeah, cloth physics are still a bit of a mess, but, like, they do look a lot better than they in more modern games. Good, another simple bell. Oh yeah, they are hilariously glitchy in Destiny. I love it. Like, every time I see a hunter cloak glitch or a warlock miss the bottom of their robes, it gives me strength.
So let's hear it. The truth. Why didn't you tell us about the operation folder?
I was only keeping quiet until I was able to obtain proof. It would not have been right to confuse you all with a mere unsubstantiated theory.
That's a nice way of putting it.
We will now proceed to infiltrate the operation folder and conduct a forced transfer command.
How?
We will use Tri-Edge's signs.
Which one are we going to? Morigbaru or the cathedral?
These signs possess traits that allow them to be used as transportation devices.
I only know of 3, so...
In other words, chaos gates that were made by Ida. There are holes in CC Corp's server, and consequently, holes in Ida's server as well.
Master Yada was putting together a transfer program designed to make reverse use of those holes.
No telling how much of that is true.
The only hole we've identified that connects to the operation folder can be found.
Morigbaru,
Hidden
of course.
Forbidden bulwark on the Morrigu Barrow wall. Haseo, Pai, and Kun, you will infiltrate the operation folder using Tri-Edge's sign to
I'll make
gain
reverse of
access.
your holes. Wait.
You will then execute the transfer command from the same folder. I have already given Pai instructions on how to configure and execute the program. Head for Morrigu Barrow Wall and investigate the sign.
Understood.
Fine.
Adley, you doing okay there?
Come on. Let's head out for Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark, the Morrigu Barrow Wall.
I swear, they say it different in this one than they did in the last one. They say Morrigu in this one. Last one is Morig. But it's the same location. It's like they pronounce it different between the two games. I believe each of the volumes came out a year apart. So, do I still have... Yeah, they're still my party. Okay. Warp, Bull... Hidden Forbidden Bulwark.
We're gonna go hack the sign and infiltrate the
Hey, she
operation
said the name of the thing, I think. Hack sign.
Target Tri-Edge's sign. We don't have enough data seeds.
Jeez, what good is that gonna do for us?
I've just received information from Master Yada about a new Ida corrupted area. If we can just keep data draining the Ida in this area, we should be able to gather more data seeds.
Vocabulary virtuoso. I just got the trophy for. I think that's for words. Yep, these are on PC now. They released the remasters in 2018, and they go on sale all the time. And I picked them up for $7. So yeah, 4 RPGs for $7 is essentially, and I think that's a good deal. Can I get a sneak attack? I don't think so.
This isn't funny.
Try strike. Thunder! I didn't even break a sweat.
I think they are on sale right now, to be honest.
You're not getting away.
Try strike. Electro bullet. Sword dance. Electro bullet. Justice prevails.
I've almost gained a full level off of these guys already. Sure, we're here. Let's just go this way. We're looking for any Ida.
You're open. Try strike. Thunder. No doubt about it.
I love that Pi is poisoning them, and so is Kun, and I'm putting them to sleep.
You're open.
Of course he won.
Anyone seen any Ida? I could go for some Ida right about now.
Here's our chance. Try strike. Electro bullet.
Of course he won.
I'll crush you.
It's a big dead-end room, it looks like.
Try strike. Electro bullet. No doubt about it.
There's some Ida up ahead. This is one of the things I forgot about, that you have to do Ida farming.
Ida confirmed.
Anna is very weak. You can just hit it, usually. Thank you for your data.
Haseo, don't let your guard down. There's still other Ida signals.
I like that I'm the one that has to do all of these, just because my avatar is the one that can absorb all this.
You're not getting away!
This is a piece of cake.
Gonna be a while till I gain a level. Everything's so low.
Here goes.
I'm in the hallway still. Y'all gonna try to start fights out here? Wow.
No doubt about it.
Ooh, free stuff. I'm all about free items.
This is it.
Ready? Let's go!
Let's get to it.
Oh, this is mean. This is mean.
No doubt about it.
I feel bad for those enemies almost. A warp. Can't use it. Watch it just go to the other one. Nope, actually go somewhere else. Okay. Don't worry, Pi. I'm still on a quest to get you some pants. We will find you some pants, Pi. I'm honestly, we will find you pants.
You're not getting away!
No doubt about it.
Her outfit's so horrible it almost loops her back around to being good. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. I bet in the Japanese version she had somehow less clothes on.
I'll crush you. This is a piece of cake. I'll crush you.
somehow less clothing. Like, oh my god. They only do that for male characters if they're a beast. If you've seen the beasts in this game are basically naked. They all have a little teeny, like, Speedo on, that's about it. With massive bulges. So.
Ida confirmed.
I don't know how many data seeds I need, but I know it's a thing that's going to happen a lot.
Good. We've got enough data seeds. Let's go back. We don't have any time to waste.
Well, she said we have enough. Yeah, so we have a total of 3 data seeds. We have the one we got previously, and we have 2 new ones. Like, yeah, we'll go back after we finish this dungeon. We're probably near the end of it, to be honest. Haseo still wants fucking loot, so... And there's the end of the dungeon. That'll be good for Adelie if she ever recovers. Place looks different than last time we were here.
So, this is the operation folder?
Not yet. We're still in the connecting hall.
So what should we do?
We'll have to get into the system's upper layer.
Wait, something's coming!
Man, they like to say something's coming a lot.
Looks like one of Ida's guards to me.
How it looks like black spheres to me.
Perfect. I'll tear it to pieces. All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here. Scathe!
Gatekeeper. All right. Finally, a new Ida. And by new, I mean it looks the same, but it's just harder. It's got a bead stick of health. Come on. There we go. I think the guards give more data seeds than the normal ones do.
What is this?
Ovan. Huh, I wonder what that's for.
Ovan 01. Ovan?
There may be other gatekeepers showing up soon. Hurry!
I wonder what this is. I'ma grab it. Hey, it's a Pokeball. Oh my god, it's literally a Pokeball. Pokemon. Got it. Hey, we're inside a PC. Oh, this is what the Pokemon see.
So this is the operation folder.
No, it's a Pokeball. We've been through this.
So it would seem.
Bamco fitting to get sued.
Please enter your certification ID.
Where's your keyboard you're typing on? Yep, the link between Pokemon and Digimon.
Identification confirmed. Access granted. Please enter your command.
Display the current server status.
Acknowledged.
Oh no, we opened the Pokeball. We let out the legends.
Execute a program using all of the above parameters.
Confirmed. Please load the program now. Loading. Executing transfer command. Commencing countdown. 50. 49.
Oh my god.
48. 47.
Cut processes 239 to 361.
45,
Hurry up and execute.
44. 43. 42. Acknowledged. Processing. Executing transfer command.
What the? Look, it's spreading!
What is that?
Hey!
What's going to happen?
Magic circle!
Hey, what's going on?
Is it the end of the world?
It does kind of look terrifying. If you're trapped in a world, that would be terrifying to see. I wonder if we emailed anybody about this before it happened. I wouldn't have been surprised if it didn't take Adelaide for some reason. Did it not take Haseo? It took everyone but Haseo. Okay.
What is this place? Ida.
Haseo, you stay in the Ida server.
Times. Damn, I can't move. Because of these. Damn it.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, good. Tri-Edge's, friends are showing up. There's a kind of mad that we killed Tri-Edge, I think. They killed Ida. They found my OC for 2001.
Huh? They took out Ida? What in the world are they? There's still something inside. What is that? It's a coffin. Tri-Edge? I know we've returned to the real world.
But looks like Tri-Edge has some friends.
Everything that happened on the Ida server somehow took place in only a few minutes of real time. The one who appeared inside the operation folder was Tri-Edge. There were 2 others besides Tri-Edge there. I'd like to know who on earth they were. They were attacking Ida. Does that mean that Tri-Edge isn't Ida? And also, Adelie.
Adelie will be fine. Don't worry about her. Oh god, everything has... There's so many news updates. Well, my emails have been scraped again. God damn it. Oh, everything been moved to archive. Oh, good. Good. Doll syndrome.
Her hand is paralyzed, so the real Adelie is... There's no way a doctor can help her. The problem's got to be Ida.
Please create a Microsoft account to access your archive. Oh god. Ah, here we go. My conversion bonuses. Thank you for converting your data to... we've added 5,000 GP. Okay. Items that we've added. Additional items. Okay. Bonus movies. Doppelganger's weapon, if you've seen a Doppelganger. You can receive the Doppelganger only weapon, Heinz Invasion, by defeating Doppelganger in this game. Okay. Great, I gotta defeat Doppelganger again to get the weapon from this game. Great, great. Oh god, patch notes. Okay. I like the there are patch notes. Let's go to the news. I'm not watching your stuff online, Jack. It takes too damn long.
A mysterious illness known as Dahl syndrome has shown signs of spreading among elementary school students throughout the region. It is a complex illness characterized by a number of symptoms, which include emotional disorders and physical impairments. Despite concerted research on this disease,
the
a cure
motions.
has yet to be found.
I'm sorry, the hand motions was very unfortunate.
After the alleged mass hallucination event that occurred in the online game The World, the game's proprietor, CC Corporation, has launched an investigation to see if this was part of a cyber-terrorist attack against the company's operations.
Uh-huh.
The International Space Station Project Village has officially begun operations. Researchers from around the world are scheduled to visit the station to
Big
perform
pig.
a variety of missions during the next 6 months.
Big pig.
A medical symposium on Dahl syndrome was held this week in Hamburg, Germany. Doctors and governments from around the globe are unsure of how to handle the mysterious illness targeting children.
At long last, the return of the popular card game. New friends and foes, new powers and new dangers. Who will control their own destiny to win it all? It's Crimson vs. Red Rebellion, on sale now. Also look for the new Crimson vs. Real Generation coming soon.
Thank God they never made an actual Crimson Versus set. Yeah, this game has a card game in it. I have yet to play it.
The International Space Station...
Oh, I saw that one already. It said there's new news Underworld, but I didn't see anything new. Oh, there it is. Like the card style, though? Yeah. Oh, I bet these, posts are amazing. But I'm not reading them. Oh, those are old. Okay. Okay, most of these are going to be old messages. I just want the new ones. Hidden Forbidden Radiation. I should check into that. Oh my God, there's so many. I'm not going to bother with it right now. There's so many new wallpapers. Okay, video player. What we got? Alright, actually, let's see what the first one has in it. Said Japanese title extra. This looks like a scene from the first game.
奴が帰ってくる。
This is when I got my ass kicked the first
こ
time.
には昔少女の像があったんだって。
少女？
アウラ、そう呼ばれてたらしいよ。
なんで亡くなっちまったんだろ
さあ、愛想を尽かしちゃったのかもね、この世界に。
何の音だ？
This video file must be from the PS2 version because it's definitely lower graphics. He handily kicked my ass. You didn't need all those levels, did you? Go back to level 1. So yeah, that happened in the first one. No, new post in the forums after watching that video, apparently. Oh, that's right, I didn't do all the wallpapers. Deleted. Huh. Huh. People are mad as hell, I guess. Man, people... Those are logs, okay. I like that they just, the thread was deleted, but it's still there. Weird.
Adelie is waiting for us at the water fountain, down in the Alchemy District.
Also, if it was me and I got trapped in a game like this, I would probably not ever log back into it. I'd be like, nope, just never logging back in. Oh, good. She got her mic fixed.
Adelie.
Look! I mean, listen! I can speak normally again!
But what about your paralyzed hand?
Daily login bonuses? Nope.
It's still there. But even so, the fact that I can speak is a big step forward. Look, I even bought a controller that I can use with one hand.
Oh.
Are you sure you want to keep going with the world?
What did they increase the Ingram drop rate? Nah.
I mean, aren't you scared? Come on. It's not like the world's going to go away, so why not just take some time off?
Of course I'm scared. I'm scared, but I'm not going to quit the world, ever.
Oh my god. You people are diehards.
After all, I can tell. This isn't anything that a doctor can cure. If I don't do my best here, it'll never be healed.
There's nothing I can do for Adelie, is there? So I have an avatar now. So what? Nothing's changed at all. First Shino, and then Adelie. I can't save anyone by myself.
Strength in numbers, my dude.
And also, don't forget the fact that Sakaki is here.
Oh god. She said Sakaki's name.
And
Don't. Just calm down.
Haseo?
You're not feeling well, are you? If you have time in the game, you should rest up.
Oh. Okay. Well then.
I'm such an idiot.
Oh, he finally admits it.
It's here in the world where Adelie seems to feel most at home. After all, this is where Sakaki is.
Yep, her, boy toy. Oh, mail. I guess I have to log out immediately. I really wish you could alt-tab out inside of the game to go check your mail. God damn it, Yada.
Well, guess I'll go to Raven's at home for now. It looks like Adelie wrote Kun an awfully detailed email. I guess she really is putting some distance between us after the whole Sakaki thing.
Well, back to the world. I'm still honestly surprised that they have never tried to make an actual dot hack MMO. Maybe they're afraid nobody would play it because they'd be scared they'd end up in a coma.
Nothing happened? After all that, you're telling me that nothing happened? How the hell can that be?
Yet it is a fact that nothing happened. What the real world saw was practically nothing. The time we spent in the IDA server was only a few minutes in the real world. As far as everyone is concerned, the whole thing was nothing more than some network trouble.
Uh-huh.
But there were real-life players losing consciousness during that time.
Look at the response in the news reports and forums. No one, except for those directly involved in the incident, believe that it is even possible.
But this is the thing that doesn't make any sense. It happened before.
So you're saying we should just let it go? Oh yeah, that's rich.
Haseo, watch your tongue.
Shut up! Just how important is this guy anyway? He's always acting all wise and knowledgeable, but he never does anything useful when it counts. And on top of that, he tried to use all of us as his own personal laboratory guinea pigs. Disgusting. There's nothing special about him. He's just a coward.
The anger that you are displaying stems from Adeli's player, right?
Yeah?
There is no need to worry. I'm well aware of her unfortunate symptoms.
Oh, really? Well, good for you. So now what are you gonna do about it? Please enlighten me. What's the great and mighty Master Yada going to do? Any ideas, huh?
When you get so angry that the screen shakes.
The problematic Ida. As long as we can retrieve her epitaph from Ida, her symptoms should heal completely. So, do you have a problem with that?
A problem? You bet I do. I'm sick of this, Yada.
I like that Kun is on my
Make
side.
an announcement about Ida and what just happened, and shut down the server. I mean, the CC Corp executives will listen to you if you talk to them, won't they? At this rate, there'll only be more and more victims. Yada!
You wish us to make this information public without plans to solve the underlying problem? Are you aware there is a high probability that the panic on the Ida server would be repeated in the real world if we did what you propose?
Hey, Yada. If you shut down the server, Epitaph users wouldn't be able to access the world either, right?
Correct.
Of course.
In that case, I'm completely against shutting it down. Why? Because I haven't settled my score with him.
Him?
Tri-Edge.
Did
That
you?
bastard is still around here.
Did Haseo ever tell anyone that he saw Tri-Edge again?
Haseo, are you still thinking only about yourself? After everything Adeli's been through?
Myself? Hardly. The only one I'm thinking about is Shino. If it'll bring Shino back, I'll...
Enough! I see how it is. I'm sorry, but I can't stay with you all any longer. I won't. I can't.
Kun!
Kun is gone, and we'll never see him again. He's gone for the rest of the game.
He'll come back. You'll see.
You think so? I think he's pissed for real.
He will have no choice but to come back.
He sounded like Knuckles.
Once he calms down, he will understand.
He did a little
that
bit,
no
yeah.
No matter how much he dislikes it, this is the only place with all the answers. Never mind him. There is something I'd like to ask you.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Did you find anything of use in the Ida server's operation folder?
I mean, Pi was the one in it, not me.
What's this?
Oh, that thing.
Ovan 01. Ovan. Can't remember.
If we were to shut down the world, not only would we lose the means to cure Adeli of her affliction, but we would also lose forever the means to restore consciousness to the lost ones, to Shino.
Don't worry about it. As long as you keep your promise to me, I'll be happy to cooperate with you. However, don't you dare utter Shino's name with that forked tongue of yours again! Even now, Shino's unable to return to the real world.
Man, when Shino wakes up, she's gonna have to pee so bad.
Master Yada, are you sure that it's wise to continue operating the world as you've been? Rather than conducting investigations of regular players, perhaps we should gather specialists on a closed server.
Hi.
Yes?
Do you know where Ida's interest currently lies?
No.
People. The reason that Ida is staying in the world is because there are so many things of interest present within it. If we shut down the server, Ida will cease to remain in the world, and will likely move its interest elsewhere. As to what that chain of events would bring about, both in the world and beyond, even I cannot begin to imagine. We, at GU, must prevent the damage created by Ida from spreading. At the same time, we will gather Epitaph users and gain the power to confront it. That is our highest priority now.
Right.
Our second highest priority is getting Pi some pants.
Then go and do what you must. I await good results.
Yes, Master Yada.
Who the fuck is you?
Yes. Project GU is progressing quite smoothly. Errors in our predictions are minor. There is no cause for concern.
Oh. Man, you got a deep voice.
That is all well and good. But some of our superiors have concerns about your method of operation. Fulfill your duties without any unnecessary thinking.
It's the CEO. CEO is super thin.
Syllabus doesn't know about what happened with the Ida server. I guess I should pay him a visit. Let's go to Kennard's at-home.
I mean, at least I didn't have to go far.
Hey, Haseo, you gotta help me out. Syllabus said he won't believe me at all.
Now, Gaspard. No matter how much fun the world may be, games and reality are totally separate things.
These guys don't need to know about Ida, or avatars for that matter. Yeah, Gaspard. How could something like that happen?
Haseo? But you were there too, weren't you? Huh? That's weird. I mean, that's really weird. Was I just dreaming or something?
Yeah, you had a bad dream. It's fine.
That's really odd. Was I just...
You know, it sounds just like you to dream while you're playing. Of course, I also think it would be great if the world were to become real.
This is how it should be. I can't let these guys get involved with Epitaphs and Ida. I think I kind of get why Kuhn left Kennard, considering everything that's happened.
Good, I can put more stuff for sale. Okay, let's see. Let's need, yeah, you can go for sale. Simple bracelet, simple bracelet, simple bracelet, simple bracelet. Storage. Where is the black armor? Time to check my mail again. Maybe I got a message from the CEO, finally. Ovan. Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground time. Okay.
Ovan. How did he know about Adderley?
Ovan knows everything. You should know this by now, Haseo. Sometimes I feel like Ovan is the game.
Ovan summoned me. I'm to go to Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground by myself.
Haseo sounds mad.
Hello, Haseo. You have rather a serious look about you.
This game has a whole bunch of plot at the beginning before we get to actual gameplay.
Ovan, that excuse about wanting to help is so lame it wouldn't even pass for third-grade theater.
It's tough to have your sincerity rejected. You're like a younger brother to me, so I couldn't leave you to fend for yourself.
Somehow I don't believe you, Ovan.
Ha! You're the one who abandoned the Twilight Brigade. And by the way, where do you get off calling me your brother? Who do you think you are?
Your brother?
Well, that's a surprise. Do you think that I disappeared for no reason, Haseo?
Yeah? Well, who cares about the reason? All that matters is that you abandoned us. That's enough.
I'm afraid that is an undeniable truth. However, at the same time, it is also only one of several truths. Do you not wish to finally know the truth?
The truth?
Yes. The reason that Shino fell into a coma, Tri-Edge's identity, and the secrets of the epitaphs?
Yes, please. If you could tell me everything, that'd be great.
Once investigated, they all lead to a single entity. Do you know what that is?
Ida.
Exactly. It all begins with Ida. Pursue Ida.
What do you think I've been doing?
Everything from how to save Shino to how to help Adderley can be found with Ida.
Hey, just how much do you know anyway? What do you know about Adderley? You know what? You always know too damn much.
Trust me, I don't know everything there is to know either. Haseo, listen.
I'm trying to hear you over the music.
Epitaphs call Ida, and Ida calls epitaphs.
Epitaphs call Ida?
Yes, but only a small piece of the truth will appear in front of a single epitaph. If you wish to know the entire truth, you will need to gather the 8 phases of Morgana.
8 phases?
Yes. In other words, the first phase, the terror of death, Skaith. The second phase, the mirage of deceit, Innis. The third phase, the propagation, Magus.
We've got a bunch of these already.
The prophet, Fidhel. The fifth phase, the machinator, Gore. The sixth phase, the temptress, Maha. The 7th phase, the Avenger, Tarvos. And the 8th and final phase, the Rebirth, Korbanik. These 8 epitaphs are known as the 8 phases of Morgana.
So basically, if I gather all of them, Ida will just appear?
Yes. Furthermore, your nemesis Triad and the epitaphs will likely appear. Do you see the path?
No, you're standing in the way. Could you step to the side so I can see the path, please?
Wait! Hey, why did you tell me these things anyway?
Is atonement not a good enough reason for you?
Don't give me that. Do you think I'm really stupid enough to swallow that story?
Yes. Yes, you are. You're a protagonist in an anime game. You are definitely that stupid.
The 8 phases of Morgana? Both Shino and Adelie will be saved if I gather them? I'm Skaith. Pi is Tarvos. Kun is Magus. Endrance is Maha. Then there's Adelie. So 3 left.
Oh, he can do math. That's good.
Fine. I'll go along with your story for the time being, Ovan. But I won't forget.
Yeah, we don't know which one Adelie is yet. Because she hasn't awakened. Hey, it's mail time. Can't reach Triad symbol. Like, this is seriously a creepy place to build a church. On, like, a rock in the middle of a cauldron. 4 message. Oh my god, my email. My poor inbox. Why does this keep happening to me? Why do I get so much spam? Huh, new guild home. I'll have to go check that. New bikes. Okay. New town. Okay. New words. But we get another server to go to now. Great, more switching around. I think this is the one of the games that I don't remember a lot of it. Because I know I played through this one, but I don't remember most of it.
I should go over to Kennard's at-home and file the update for the guild. I should be set with no problems if I just talk to the grunty in the hall.
Yes, MTG Ranger. That's how most of the Dot Hack series works, is you're trapped in the game. But I'm no longer trapped in the game in this one. I can actually log out anytime I want. There's the quest givers. There's my, that'll be where my store is. Where's the at-home here? Way in the frickin' back. Of course it is. I have to run all the way there. Or, I can use my bike. That was weird.
Whoa. That's awesome.
Wow, fancy digs.
Yes! Your guild renewal has been completed! Now even a giant nose hair like yourself can use this grand facility to its fullest. Oink. Be grateful. Oink.
Oh my god.
Punk. Man, he really pisses me off.
It's just an NPC, Haseo.
Congratulations! Kennard's finally escaped being an entry-level guild.
It's almost so grand. I can't relax because I'm so excited.
You guys should actually get more members than this, the three of you. Nice camera angle.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Haseo, let's go to the quest shop.
Come on, let's go!
Wow, they just forcibly joined my party. Okay. Is there a quest on this server that Syllabus and Gaspard really want to do or something? Oh, Dr. Keppel again. Okay.
Wonderful. Hmm. 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 Take this.
This is identical to a quest from the first game. And the Mecha Grunty is collapsed again. Good, good. I gave it so many chimp spears in the last game. So I gotta do it again, I guess. Alright, do I have new weapons for these guys? I can't remember. Nope. I have a level 35 weapon for Syllabus, I think. What's he using? Oh, he's using a level 35 weapon. Well, he doesn't need my shit.
So that's Rain and Cloud. We just have to take them out. If we plant some ohm devices in the hills, we should be able to weaken them considerably.
They both look pretty strong. Let's fight them later, after we plant all the ohm devices.
That's the plan.
First, we need to go find the hills.
That's the plan. And conveniently, the hills all have a treasure chest on them, so that's great.
Here goes!
The face crabs are back. Fear the face crabs. I don't want to see the face crabs anymore. The face crabs are terrifying.
You're open!
MTG Rangers just seeing the face crab for the first time. Yes, fear the face crabs.
I'll crush you.
You set the ohm device.
Alright, that takes care of the first one.
Next up is Beta and Gamma.
We've got the first one set up.
Yep, I know, guys. I know. Oh, I found some glasses. Fancy. Let me look at those glasses. Level 51 accessory. Okay. How many slots has it got? Oh, good. It has 2. But I think I'm going to keep my Brave Watch for now. I'll give one of them these simple glasses. Actually, I think I won't. I just realized I should hold that until I actually have characters I care about. Like, these are not characters I will be taking to in-game stuff. These are just... they're just here. Also, this item will probably get outranked, like almost immediately. Because I gotta remember, this is the beginning of this game, so it's not like these are gonna be good items for long. go kick the tree. Kick the tree. That tree had it coming.
Let's get him!
This is it! Okay!
I'll do what I can!
Good lord. Those poor enemies. I like to think I'm making the world a better place every time I kill one of those face crabs. There it is. I was like, I heard it somewhere. Damn, that one's quick. Come back here. I need to kick you.
Oh, you're super fast. I really admire that.
I'll crush you! Try strike! Shadow Flash! Ogre Sword! Try strike!
I like that it says Fate Crab. We know what it's called. It's Face Crab. Just remember, if Mark Zuckerberg gets his way, we'll all have to deal with fake crabs. Or face crabs, I mean. That's the metaverse he wants. Yeah, the beginning of this game is going to be super, super easy because of all the in-game shit I have from the last game. So, yeah, for a while, I'm just going to be stomping everything's ass. Yeah, this is basically New Game Plus without it being the same game. That's the weird thing, yeah. New Game Plus, but it's not the same game. And hey, we found Mecha Grunty finally.
What is this, a robot?
Hey bro, be a bud! Give me some Chim Sphere, please!
My name is Mecha Grunty. I thank you for your kind assistance. Farewell. Oink, oink.
So I gotta do that all over again. The thing is, the Mecha Grunty side quest, you get some of the best items from the first game in that quest. Like, the steam armor that I'm actually wearing is from that quest. It's the final drop from it, though, so it took forever.
I'll try my best.
Sparrow counter! This is a piece of cake.
All the sound effects are horrifying.
There's the second one.
Especially all of Pai's combat sound
Where the
effects.
next hill is.
We got the second one set up.
Like, all of Pai's combat sound effects are terrifying. She has gun? No, she has fists. Kun has gun. She has no pants. She got dressed in a hurry and, you know, just forgot to put them on.
Here goes. Sparrow counter.
I do so much damage compared to either of those two. It's just not even fair.
Bring it on! This is it!
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Oh, this, I bet this sounds amazing right now.
I didn't even break a sweat.
It sure was a sound.
Good. That's all of them.
Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Huh?
Yay! Now we get to have a little bit of fun fighting the robots.
Oh no, the chest has a gun. Subcape. Can one of them use that? Yeah, he could use that. I'm just gonna go ahead and just give it to him. Here. You take this sub-garment. Because he can't use the cape yet. Alright, so let's get our stealth attack on these idiots. Or I can't because there's a cutscene. Okay. So we're just going to walk right up to them.
Here we go, guys. Let's do it.
Are they trying to talk to us?
Here goes.
Oh, good. They just go for me immediately. Good.
That was a good battle.
Yeah, that sure was a battle. just killed them.
Well, that should do it. Let's go collect the memory.
Oh no, they know how to use the fusion dance. Rain cloud. Oh,
They just
good.
combined.
No way. I thought we defeated it.
What?
That's perfect. Bring it!
Fusion?
Here goes.
Why do I keep starting in front of it?
Strike.
delicious XP. Now it's really dead.
That should take care of it. Sheesh.
There, I got its loot. Yeah, there we go. It's dead now. How is the third word is 2 words? Good. I'm glad.
Whoa.
Well, I guess good work, Haseo.
See you later. Haseo.
Good, did you both leave my party?
Wait, hold it.
Uh-oh. That's Alcade.
Serious? I said wait.
So, you're after that as well?
What are you saying? I just...
Well, I'm never gonna give that up. It's mine, you hear me? It's all mine!
What?
Wait a minute. Isn't that Icolo's... Was he always like that?
No, he was definitely not batshit in the last game.
Hey, wait! Serious, wait up! Serious.
Hey.
You...
So, what's with him?
You know this is all your fault. All of it! Every single bit of it!
Ah, yes. My fault. I have no idea what's going on, so it's my fault.
My fault? What the hell is she talking about?
I wish I could tell you, Haseo. But for once, you're not the dumbest person in the room. For once. I think she's the dumbest person in the room. Ida signals were picked up during the Holy Palace title match.
Ida signal at the title match. Could Sirius have something to do with her? Come to think of it, he and Alcade were fighting about something earlier. Maybe she'll know what's up. Guess I'll go look for Alcade.
Stray Mecha Grunty is a quest is available. Okay. And tuning bike tuning. I doubt Adeli's gonna have anything interesting to say here. So, Coon, what's your hobby? And we already talked to Adeli about her food, so let's ask Pi what her favorite food is. Nothing but art there. Oh, hey, Alcade. You're just standing there? Were you waiting on me?
Alcade, there's something that I want to ask you.
Haseo, come with me on an adventure!
What? So forceful.
Wait, you... What the...
area words are... Let's see... We'll make it Theta Severe Unclean Grey Dance.
Okay. You wanted to talk to her anyway.
Looks like I better listen to her for now.
Well, we got our first new player. Our first new character, I mean, for partying. Level 51 dungeon.
Alcade.
You think you can beat me?
Try strike.
Oh, I remember these fucking things finally. These things honked ass.
Try strike.
They get really fucking annoying.
Try strike.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
Yeah, I remember those things. Those things are terrible. Giant flying ticks. Nope. 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 Nope.
You're open. Try strike.
That was nothing.
I'll crush you. Try strike.
Get him. Yeah, the world definitely doesn't need flying ticks. So Alcade is a twin blade, not an adept rogue like me. So she can't use swords. I can. That worked. I was hoping to hit both of them. These two look like they should date. I'm just saying. I think they would get along for like all of 30 seconds and then try to kill each other. I'm sorry, what did she say? Oh, she fucking died. She fucking died. She fucking died. I can't believe that. I mean, in universe lore. Oh yeah, she's set to rage. Let's change her to free will. Maybe she'll heal her fucking self. In universe lore, Adept Rogue is the least popular class in the game. So naturally, that's the class we're playing.
You're open.
The reason it's so unpopular is because it takes a lot of work to become good at it. Also, it's seen as the master of all. I mean, the jack of all trades class, master of none. Like, I only know of one other adept rogue, and that's I forgot his name. Starts with an M. Hey, Seraphina, welcome, Raiders.
This is it.
This is the end.
Welcome to .hack GU Volume 2. Where we murder everything. Currently, we're fighting giant ticks. How was your stream, by the way? Saw you were playing something new today.
I didn't even break a sweat. I'll crush you.
Unsigned. Oh, I'm out of SP. There we go. Could you? There we go. Stun, please. So I can Rengeki on your ass. The new not Pokemon MMO with guns? I'm sorry? I need to look at this now.
My philosophy is to go full strength.
I have to kill the ticks first, because those things are disgusting, and I can't stand them. They have, look at the tongues hanging out of their mouths. Ugh. Hate ticks.
Is that all you've got?
How close am I to leveling up my skill? Okay, I'm getting there with dual blades. Let's keep going. A warp, huh? Where will this take me? Back to start? It fucking did. It took me back to start. Oh my god. I gotta quit calling it in this game. It's getting creepy. Alcade, can you help me out with some Chin Spears? I'm paying all of them. He didn't always... Oh, she's finally talking a bit. Like, she didn't even give those a chance. She just murdered them.
You think you can beat me? Try strike! Barrel counter!
Oh, no. Fucking gross-ass tick. Go away.
This is a piece of cake.
Alright, God, this dungeon's enemies all suck. It's all armored dudes and ticks.
Try strike!
I didn't even break a sweat. You're open!
Must kill the giant tick.
Try strike!
I didn't even break a sweat.
God, I need to find a good field where I can farm up some Chim Spheres. Oh, Pal World was the Pokemon thing. Okay. Oh, wait. We're here. Yeah, I need to see what this is, unsigned is, because I don't know.
My philosophy is to go full strength!
Here it comes!
This is the end!
That was a quick one.
Try strike! Try strike! Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
I'm better than you are.
My philosophy is to go full strength! Barrel counter!
Try strike!
I like that I just lazily fell the fuck over.
Try strike!
Also, they're called Death Kettles. It's a rad name. Where can I pick up my own Death Kettle? I'd like a Death Kettle.
I'm getting goosebumps! Try strike!
I hate the damn ticks. They keep stopping my attack combos.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
Game designers, there are a few monsters I would say never make. One of them is ticks. Please don't. It's always gross.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
I think Alcade wants me to join her new PvP team.
Here goes.
Oh no, that one knew self-destruct.
This is a piece of cake.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Sparrow counter!
No, no, no. Stupid tick.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
Alcade, I have lots of better people that I could be teaming with, but, you know, we're stuck with you.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Her dialogue is really getting on my nerves. She's repeating like the same 2 or 3 lines.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
Ah, finally, the beast statue. Oh, a different beast,
All right,
though.
enough's enough. I want to know what's going on.
You saw what Sirius was like?
That's a different tone for her.
Yeah, it was kind of odd. Was he always like that?
It's your...
Hmm?
Ever since you became the Demon Palace's Emperor, Sirius has been acting weird.
He's acting weird?
Yeah, we saw him.
Sirius, he has decided to no longer come to Icolo. It's such a tragedy. He was always so proud of how he used to perfect his skill in the arena. And now he...
Now he's done gone and become evil.
All of you are to blame. That's what you get for attempting to steal it.
Ever since he decided to pair up with that wing guy and that naked guy, he's completely lost his mind.
The naked guy.
No, no! That's not serious!
No, this is serious.
Come to think of it, Pi mentioned that an Ida signal had been reported at the Holy Palace in her email. Could Sirius have been taken over by Ida, like Entrance was? Then there are the other two who were with him. What about them?
Winged guy and a naked guy.
The winged guy and the naked guy. Could they be the same ones that were together with Tri-Edge on the Ida server?
Sirius and I, we used to love to argue whenever we saw each other.
I mean, you do that with
He
everybody?
was always so hard-headed about everything, and I would never be honest about anything. That day, the day I lost to you in the tournament,
We've got the serious music on.
I just didn't know what to do with myself anymore. All my confidence and bluster was just for show. Just the thought of fighting you again made my legs shake and my head spin. My throat would even go dry.
You two should
I
high
didn't
five
know
and
I had
chat.
lost. I just didn't want to experience that kind of humiliation again. The notion of becoming emperor again seemed almost absurd. That's why I told Sirius that I wasn't coming back to Recode.
Jinx.
What do you think you're doing? That which I wish to protect is the only faith worthy enough for the attention of the Emperor's throne. And all of the effort and bravery that is required to defeat a strong opponent, that is my purpose and my pride. There was once a time when you used to understand that.
Serious.
I want you and I to understand each other. All of these feelings, this faith, Alcade, it's because of you.
Aww.
It was like I'd had the wind knocked out of me. Somewhere along the way, I'd become obsessed with protecting what I had built up. And had forgotten all the things that had been important to me, like meaning, faith, and pride. It was
And
only
tacos.
natural that I lost you.
Even though I cheated?
Haseo, I need you to help me.
Alcade, you...
Please, I need to talk to Sirius more than anything. I need to know why he's been acting like that.
Okay.
He'll never listen to me if I just approach him straightforwardly. There's nothing more I can do on my own. Sirius was always particular about fighting in the arena. If I can make my way through the tournament and get to fight him directly, I might be able to find something out. Please, please, Haseo, please, enter the tournament with me.
Yep, another PvP side quest. Well, that's not really a side
Fight
quest.
our way to the top if we enter together.
Yep, we could.
I guess I'm asking too much.
Not really.
Yeah, I know I am. I'm sorry to trouble you. Really. Look, just forget I ever said anything, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey!
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna let you have the treasure box. It's to make up for my obnoxious request, okay?
It's fine. I don't actually care. My loot's probably better than it anyway. I can't even use it. It's not even for me. It's for Adelie.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I pulled you into this. Look, just forget anything I said earlier, okay?
I won't.
See ya!
Hey, when's the Holy Palace tournament?
Huh?
If we fight our way through the tournament, we might find out why Sirius started acting strange, right?
Haseo!
And don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this for your sake or Sirius's.
Huh?
If the reason for Sirius's change of heart is Ida's influence, then that winged guy and naked guy must be...
Epitaphs call Ida, and Ida calls epitaphs.
Yeah, just like Ovan said.
Okay, so next step is to go register for the tournament. Great. More PvP grinding to raise our ranks. Man, I completely forgot about that in the second. I thought all the PvP stuff was just in the first game. I completely forgot it was in the second game too. But now that I remember, there's 3 PvP tournaments. I think I need a party member. I can't get Adelie. Well, syllabus.
All right, registration complete.
Oh, the writing's on par with those games. It's not any better, really.
What?
It's still an anime game,
You
basically.
gave up the Emperor's throne so easily.
I guess. It's not like I was in the tournament to become the Emperor anyway. Even without a fancy title, the fact that I beat Entrance will never go away.
That sounds exactly like something Sirius would say. Thank you, Haseo.
Huh? What for?
Will you know, go on adventures with me again sometime?
Yes.
Sure.
Really? That's great. So, I'll see you around then. And just so you know, I'm persistent and I never give up.
Oh god, she's anime blushing.
You'd better invite me sometime, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't.
Oh no.
The
Anime
Ida
blushing.
attached to Sirius, and the winged guy, and the naked guy who were with him. Epitaphs call to Ida. Huh. Hopefully, this will get me one step closer to the truth.
Meanwhile, Syllabus is like, why am I here?
Guess I'll log out and go check my email.
It's like, Syllabus, I'm glad you showed up. Bye. Oh, I gotta see what her card says. Saforo Hakudo, like Salvador. Okay.
I'll go to the arena counter and register for the tournament. If we can make our way through the tournament, I can fight Sirius.
Check the forums. Still nothing new. Oh, hello, Pi.
Pi?
How did you know I was going to be logging in here?
It seems you'll be taking part in the Holy Palace tournament.
So Master Yada sees all and knows all, huh? I guess he still gets his jollies from spying on others.
Try not to forget. That's also the reason you can get information on Tri-Edge and Shino, alright?
I didn't forget.
I have a message from Master Yada. First, Sirius was reported to have a strong Ida signal coming from him.
We know.
Then Sirius has...
possibly been affected by Ida in much the way Endurance was.
Is the Ida attached to Sirius, the same as the one that stole Adeli's epitaph?
It's all currently under investigation. As soon as we know more, I'll let you know.
Pi, I'm still looking for your pants.
Since the Ida server incident, the number of illegally modified players has increased.
That player in the background okay? They're kind of slumped over.
Yeah, so? Isn't that CC Corp's problem?
CC Corp is unable to control those players' IDs.
What? Then that would mean they're all...
Yes. They all have a faint Ida signal coming from them. Acting outside the limitations of the game, abnormal behavior, it's safe to assume that Ida has gone beyond merely corroding the game and has now started to affect the players as well.
How can that be? I mean, this isn't an Ida server, is it?
This is just a guess, but perhaps some of the players who returned from the Ida server were infected by Ida while they were there.
Oh, infected. We've got an infection in a .hack game.
All it would take would be a few to start, and the infection would quickly spread from player to player.
We're going to have an outbreak shortly, and we'll have to quarantine it.
Wow. Just like the flu.
The situation is becoming worse by the minute. We need to take immediate action. Also, in his own way, Master Yada is, well, concerned about you and the girl.
Huh. Concerned, huh?
The girl is concerned about you too, you know.
She has a name.
Adeli. Alcade and I are gonna need another team member. And there's no way I could invite Kun or Pi.
Oh, guess what? I need to log out again. I love logging in for just a cutscene and having to log out immediately. Italian, French, Chinese, Japanese. Yeah, I'm not commenting on her age. I'm not that stupid. I say it's stupid, but he's not that stupid. The only thing we know about Pi is that she's like a business lady, so she's older. We don't know how old. My guess is in her 30s.
Haseo,
Oh, it's Adeli.
Adeli.
are you competing in the arena?
Yeah, I'm joining the Holy Palace tournament.
Wow! So you're aiming to be another emperor, huh?
Not exactly. I joined the tournament in order to investigate Ida.
Aida?
The Holy Palace Emperor, Sirius, has reportedly been infected by it. It also might be...
The Ida that stole my epitaph?
Yes.
So, you're doing this for me?
Yes.
It works out that way.
When I was in the Ida server, I learned a lot of things from Master Yada. About Tri-Edge and the Lost Ones. And how Shino has been in a coma.
Yep.
I didn't know anything. I wanted to apologize to you.
I wonder if the lady behind the counter can hear all this.
I'm sorry.
She's probably like, I don't get paid enough to stand back here.
You were always doing your best to try and find a way to cure Shino.
I have no idea if that's an NPC or an actual, like, CC Corp employee standing back there.
I'm really sorry.
It's true that I was frustrated with you for looking like Shino. You don't have to apologize, all right?
Oh, the tournament. If you'd like me to, No, I'll enter too.
Hey, we got our third. Our only healer.
I can't let things go on like this. I can't keep waiting around and relying only on others. After all, Ida and the epitaphs are my problems too. Please let me join your team, Haseo. I promise I won't get in your way. I'll do my best to become really strong.
There's... Harvest Clerics are the only healers in this game, and I literally only have one. So not they're fine. They're not super reliable.
Just me and Alcade. But we still have a spot open.
Then
you understand, right? There's no way we can lose this fight.
I know. I won't lose. Really.
She did fine last time, Haseo.
Thank you for registering for the Holy Palace Tournament. Good luck in the arena. We will be informing you of your first match of the day via email.
So I'll have to log out again. Got it.
Good. That takes care of registration. Now, I'll contact you once I receive word of the tournament. Make sure to level up in the meantime.
Oh, Haseo, thank you so much.
I mean, Haseo, we could take her with us and go level. Like,
so my tournament team members are me, Alcade, and Adelie. Huh. I just hope she doesn't get too worked up and tire herself out. Guess I'll log out and check my email or something.
I mean, if it's anything like the last one, Haseo losing just means, well, time to cheat. Yeah, she was really good about healing in the first tournament set. I've noticed that if you keep asking questions, it keeps the trend going, and so you get your affection levels higher. Cat smiles silently. Okay.
It looks like Alcade is feeling a lot better. I guess I'll hang out with her for a bit.
Also, remember when I was saying Haseo mellows out a lot? Yeah, that's started. Haseo has mellowed out a lot since the last game already.
Card games are all the rage these days, thriving primarily among young children who can't get enough of them. Major tournaments are now held weekly in nearly every major city, and sales of related merchandise report brisk numbers for the current quarter.
I like that every table has a judge in an orange hoodie. No, there's still more news. Okay. Forbidden open servers. Okay. Anything in the non-art forum? Crimson Versus forums. Which I've already said I have almost no interest in playing Crimson Versus. If I find out there's like a weapon for the game in there or some armor, then I might check it out. But otherwise, I have no interest in playing the card game. I try not to get that involved in like the side games inside of RPGs because good lord.
Invited me to join her on a quest. Doldana's cat smiles silently, huh?
But card games? Card battles on bikes. This game has a bike in it. Alright, party. Alcade. And I can weirdly take Pi. Let's see. We're not taking Pyros. Let's take Gaspard. Not Pyros? Please no. Oh, you want Pyros, huh? You want Pyros. Okay, well, give me a minute. I gotta change my party. Everyone hates Pyros. I literally last stream used him in the two times I had to actually use him and then never used him again.
Hey. Wow.
An unlucky animal.
Oh no!
When Pyros is on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Pyros?
There you go.
So, Seraphina, did you ever play GU?
Okay.
Even more... You played the first one? Okay. Yeah, Elk would be the guy obsessed with the cat. Don't worry, there's an Elk stand-in in this one.
An odd way of talking.
Basically, kick or be haunted.
Oh man, I always get into big messes whenever I run into unlucky animals.
The thing is, they talked about unlucky animals in the first game. We never saw any unlucky animals in the first game. Not a single
So we
one.
just have to go and find the white malice cat and give it a nice kick, huh?
We just saw lucky animals in the first game. Oh, I should probably save. It's been a while. Yeah, like 3 levels since I last saved. Also, did I have an item for Gaspard? I don't remember. Equipment. 37... Oh, he definitely needs a new accessory. Okay. Alright, Gaspard, we need to talk. Let me pick one out for him. Because I know I got tons of accessories. Yeah, you can get some simple glasses with... I don't want to add either of those to it. You know what? You're just getting simple glasses. And you know, Alcade, you can also have some simple glasses. Hello, Ouroboros. We're on to Volume 2.
All right. I wonder where it could be.
Oh, kitty. Yep, we finished the Doppelganger. We also finished... I did offline. I finished the Abyss quest. So I got the black armor, even though I'm not using it.
adventurers!
Oh, the voice is so good.
You'd better listen up and listen good. This here area is my territory. You got that? Mine and nobody else's. You're trespassing.
You're depressing?
Anyone who comes here without my permission will be cursed until the day they die.
Kitty. Typical cat. Runs off.
This could get pretty tough while we're in this area.
Are you okay?
You've done it now.
Alright, anything around the platform? Nope. Okay. Time to go kick a kitty. I don't want to kick. Oh my god, it's the face crabs. You heard me. Face crabs.
I'll crush you.
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
Come down with a bad case of the face crabs. We should get that checked out.
I'll crush you.
They make a shampoo for that. Simple wing cap. Hey, Haseo, like, we can go back to town and you can get a cream that takes care of those face crabs. Okay.
I'm getting goosebumps!
They have this in new beard oil. I bought some beard oil last month. I haven't tried it yet. I should actually do that. After I actually trim my beard, it's getting out of hand. Could you please stop being a crab?
I didn't even break a sweat.
I think even I can win.
So the max level for this game is 100, so... Last game was 50. I think having me and Alkay both spinning our daggers all over the place is kind of OP. Oh, no, that's not a ramp.
Let's get him!
Does the furry have a weapon? Yeah, he's the mage. He uses a book. See? When he remembers to attack. I think I might have him set to healing right now, and that's the only thing he's doing. I'm trying to remember what the name of his class is. I honestly can't remember what his class is. Does it tell me? If I go to, like, status? Shadow Warlock. Yeah, he's a Shadow Warlock. And what do I have his job set to right now? Strategy. Yep, he's on healing. I'm gonna change him to free will. That way he actually will use some attacks. And Alcade is a twin blade. So. Like, if you look at the wiki, there are tons of classes in this game. So, there's some that we have not seen any of yet. Well, okay, well, we've seen them, but we haven't seen them in combat yet. Like, Flick Reapers. Zelkova of Moontree is a Flick Reaper user. We haven't actually seen one yet. Macabre Dancer, Yada is one, but we haven't seen him in combat.
I think even I can win.
Yeah, Wave Masters got replaced by Shadow Warlocks. Yeah, Wave Master was the only spellcaster in the original ones. Yep. In this one, we've got multiple spellcasters. Harvest Clerics, which are mainly healers, and Shadow Warlocks. And I believe there's another one. I believe there's 3.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Yeah, Elk was so bad as a healer, but he was like the only guy you had for most of that game. Oh yeah, Haseo in the first game is a complete asshole. No one likes him. That's why I had to let everyone know, like, several times the first stream. Over the course of the games, he mellows out and becomes a way better character. Like, he has an arc. He's still a dumbass, but at least he's, like, not, like, such a dick.
You're open. Try strike. Here it comes.
This is the end. I'll do what I can.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that. Like, that you had, like, 2 mages in the first game, and the one was giving birth, so she kind of wasn't there for the end of it. Ballistic missiles also have an arc. True. Might as well go kick the tree real quick and get some chim-chims. I don't remember much about the later games in the original series. Like, I played them, I just don't remember much of them. Hey, nice. One guy got a weapon level up, finally. There's that cat.
Hey, I found him.
All right, we got him. Look, there he is.
We know.
So you've come, foolish adventurers! Yeah, just try and kick me if you can.
I want you as a Pokemon. Hey, Seraphina, can you hit that one? Elk's companion's name was Mia. I don't remember what class she was supposed to be. She was a modified character. Yeah, she was a AI or something, and everybody believed she was a modified character. Swordmaster, okay. I kicked a kitty.
No way! Impossible! Do dink tonight!
Do dink did I? Oh my god, I want that as a quote somewhere. Do dink did I?
Would be kicked like that by mere humans! Yahoo!
We did it, Haseo!
Do dink did I?
We are so awesome!
All that's left is to go back to the quest shop.
Shit, yeah. S. Oh, and a B. But still S.
Wow! Okay. Wow! Hey!
You're pretty good. For a low-life cheating bastard, that is.
Think so?
You know, it's okay to call on me if you ever need my help.
If she wants me to invite her again, she should say so. She isn't very straightforward, is she?
Goodbye! She just walks away. Yay, words. I got some words. Might as well do all these quests now so that I unlock all the options. Gold goblins.
No way!
Okay, gold goblins. Stole his bike. Got it. Oh no, his eyes. Yeah, his eyes were glitchy looking. Level 69, huh? They just didn't render, yeah. But also, this is a very nice level for this level. It's very nice.
Hmm?
These guys look like... Oh
The
my God.
ultimate! The invincible!
Just looking at their character
The
designs.
strongest! Speed demons!
Those voices do not match those character models.
One! Come!
Together! Gold goblins!
Where's Pyros when you need him?
Good of you to come, Gob. That stupid bird Kapu must have asked you adventurers to come here and try to get his bike back for him. Right, Gob? Well, listen up, Gob. If you can beat us at tag, we'll give you back the bike, Gob. The rules are simple, Gob. You have your own bike, right, Gob? Well, then you'll be it while you're riding it, Gob. If you can catch all 5 of us, Gob, then you win and we give the bike back, Gob.
It's all just one of these goblins.
You lose, Gob. Now, if you get off your bike at any time, it will be considered an immediate forfeit, Gob. You got that, Gob? Good. We'll show you that the junk you call a bike is practically a dust-eating slug compared to the speed and quickness that us goblins possess, Gob.
Well, I haven't even upgraded this bike yet, so.
All right, everyone, let's show them what we've
I don't even remember it from the original game, Seraphina. Can I just fight you? That'd be easier. Oh my god. Get back here. Okay. I'd hit him twice.
I can't believe I lost.
That goblin dead.
Gob, gob.
That was a head-on. You're dead. You are dead.
Hey, the goblins.
They're just driving in a circle.
Looks like I'll be able to have some fun, Gob. Come on! You will never defeat me, Gob!
Oh, you can fucking wave dash? Cheating bastard. Get back here. Gonna hit you again, I see. Gob. Get gobbed.
No way. You're fast. Too fast.
Give me the bike.
We lost fair and square, Gob. As promised, we'll give the bike back to you, Gob. We were totally amazed by your riding skill, Gob. You're really something else, Gob.
Gob you, mother gobber.
We also have our pride. The pride of being the fastest in the goblin world, Gob. I promise you haven't seen the last of us, Gob.
I hope I do
We'll
see
be
the
back
last
for
of you.
revenge someday, Gob. Just you
Also,
wait.
2 of you are missing your shields. What is wave dashing? I do not know how to explain it. But yeah, it was a glitch in Melee. I am not the person to try to explain that, because I couldn't explain it if I tried. They had little crossbows. I couldn't even see them. Here, have this bike.
No way. I see.
Oh, time to log out and check my mail. Campaign start.
I'll go see Syllabus and explain things to him directly.
Yes, this is important. We need to know Pie's cat's name. I need to know. Is there any new forum stuff, or is it still just the art forum? Cool, a bunch of words. Thank you.
I'll go see Syllabus. I should be able to see him if I go by Kennard's at home.
I think I remember how to get there, because I think they changed location to the at-home now? Right, it's in Doldana, that's right. Oh, I gotta invite Adelie.
Listen, it's about the whole canceling the Emperor thing. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you first.
Hey, don't worry about it, Haseo. It's really no big deal. Besides, I've had plenty of being an emperor by now.
Also, I'm sorry about going off and deciding on the team members for the tournament by myself.
Oh, don't worry about a thing. I've experienced enough tournaments by now. Besides, I'm pretty sure that supporting new players at Kennard is much more up my alley.
Haseo, is it true? Did you really quit being the Emperor? That's such a shame.
Does that mean we lose our at-home? Okay, gotta put more stuff up for sale that I don't need. Here, take this. Oh, yeah, that, definitely. Yep, you can have that one. No one cares about the stupid lances. No, that's a good one. Yeah, that one. Here, I have this wand I found. You want it? Abyssinian male. Ooh, each eye's a different color. It's adorable. Oh, she won't tell me the cat's name, though. Oh.
Time to invite Adelie and Alcade.
But I want to see pictures of her cats now. This is important. It's one of her bank security numbers, yeah.
Time to invite Adelie and Al.
Brawl was the one that had slipping in it, right? Where you could fall over for no damn reason. Yeah, I hated that.
Adelie.
I played so much Melee.
Using you when it's convenient.
Not at all. I'm sorry for forcing you to invite me onto your team.
Is this girl something special to you, Haseo?
Arcade.
Would you quit with the screeching already? Let's go.
Haseo apologized. He's growing as a person, get it?
Our first match at last. Let's do this.
We need to try to keep calm and not get pumped up.
I have not.
Both of them are important.
It's almost time.
Yeah, for me, I don't really do anything on Christmas because I don't have any money to do anything. Mom and I don't exchange gifts. We don't have dinner with family. It's just, yeah. No friends around here either, so.
Haseo?
Don't worry, I won't use my avatar.
Good.
Yeah, online friends count. I've made a lot of friends in this community, and I'm glad about it. They keep me sane.
Eye contact. Don't talk to each other like that.
It's the first match of the Holy Palace Tournament, and would you believe it? Today we have the legendary Arena Emperor and Terrace!
Oh good, he's done being drunk off his ass.
Let's see a good match.
Yeah, she getting jealous?
Both teams have now entered the arena! We have the Eye of the Hurricane Team Haseo here at the Holy Palace for the very first time!
Adelie's still with her arm numb.
The Demon Palace Emperor's throne have relinquished it to be here today! Oh, Alcade's here too. Now that Alcade has joined them, will their bid to claim 2 classes be unstoppable? Then again, they've had some bad luck in being paired against last year's tournament winner. Their opponent is none other than Team Crimson Blossom, the last Holy Palace Tournament champion. Now, they may have lost to Team Sirius in the title match, but with a new member added to their team, they're back looking for revenge. Yeah, I give them odds of 4.5.
All right, let's kick some ass.
Adelie, you handle healing.
Got it.
Our opponent won the tournament last time, but there's no way we're gonna lose.
Damn straight.
Right.
All right then, let the match begin!
Let's go!
Yeah, that team has balance. What do you know? Oh, that was easy.
They did it! Unbelievable! Team Haseo is the winner!
We need a better team name.
They never let the opposing team get close, practically declaring their intent to sweep this tournament! The motivations are different. What?
What?
I can see it, it's obvious. Haseo has a strong fighter spirit about him. Could that be true?
This announcer's not getting
Perhaps he's
paid
got
enough.
A girl he wants to protect.
I mean, she's right there in the group, so... Could my dialogue be stilted?
Hey, that was great! Nice work, both of you.
Thanks.
You know, when we fought before, I thought you were just a one-man team who didn't care about anyone. But now that I fought beside you, I know that's not the case. You're always thinking about your friends out there.
Friends? Me?
Yep, I was able to fight with no worries.
Yeah, girl Haseo also developed.
Anyway, let's be sure to win the next fight too, okay? You two better level up before the next CC Corp email arrives, alright?
Yep. We're over-leveled for this right now. It's going to be a bit till the leveling actually catches up with us. Is that Bordeaux and Bukake?
It would seem that the GU members have also become aware of its existence.
Well, that's just perfect. Haseo will be sure to come chasing after it. Without the slightest suspicion, I'll be waiting for him.
Your personal grudge is irrelevant. Remember, your purpose is to defeat Sirius and bring it back to me.
Her character looks a bit different.
Don't you worry about it. You'll get just what you want. One thing, though. Haseo is mine.
Looks like she multi-classed? Yeah, that
Set
must
my
be it.
soul aflame. I'll make sure he pays dearly for it.
Scum is.
Oh yeah,
as
her
scum
shoulder
does.
spider's gone.
Just you watch. I will have everything.
And Bukake is sounding more and more evil the more he goes
I'm
on.
the one who will be chosen by Ida. Chosen by the world!
Why are you saying this out in the open?
Lord Sakaki.
Lord Bukake. Oh my god. I can't believe I said that. Okay. Hey look, we have email. We should probably go check that. Love when the villains are just being villains out in the open like that. Wait, what? Job extension quest?
It's a job extension. That's the kind of quest that gave me my second form. I remember the layout of the dungeon was really tricky, and it was easy to get lost. And it was Antares that helped me find a solution. I know those guys said they'd help me, but I wonder if they'll really be okay.
Well, it's time to finally get the scythe. Let's go unlock scythes. And then get a weaker weapon.
Let's go accept the job extension quest at Daldana's quest shop.
Yeah, and get all pointy as well. Oh, look who it is.
Antares, what are you doing here?
Hello again, Mr. Morpheus.
What, am I no longer allowed to come to Doldana when I want?
You know damn well that's not what I meant.
Okay, Syllabus and Gaspard wanted to help, so let's invite them. And let's go get that job extension quest now. After I drop a save, because I haven't done that in a while. Oof. That would be a big mistake, Mr. Morpheus. You would find out real quick that you grabbed the wrong thing. Delicious refrigerant.
Oh.
Sloth. My favorite vice. Delicious bittering agents. That'd be a good word. We should use that one.
With the power I believe in? Anyway, all we need to do is to complete this area.
Well then, let's go!
We're moving out!
First, let's check the shops here and see what people have. Dark Cloud, okay. Wow, that's expensive. It's expensive, so it must be good, right? No other stores right now. Okay, well. Well, let's take a look at it. What does it do for me? Can't use it till I'm level 60, and it's... No, the one I bought was 5. Yeah, so it's this one. Oh, gee, it's for gold farming. Okay. That's what it does. So that I wanted in case I needed extra cash. Nothing in this room.
You're open!
How close am I actually to my next... Oh, I am really close to my next dual sword.
Let's get him!
Ogre sword! Tri-strike! Shadow Flash! Tri-strike!
This is a piece of cake.
I'm getting nervous.
Shadow Flash! Shadow Flash! Tri-strike! Tri-strike!
Gotta stack those Rengekis. it's so close. Come on. Get that tasty XP, yeah. Oh, do I still have the equipment on that gives me bonus XP? I do, XP plus 10.
I think even I can win.
Get that. Just murder everything.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, it's so close. I don't even know what the new ability is for this one.
My best.
You get bonus XP when you do Rindgeki, so that's part of the reason why I'm trying to do them so often.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Well, they're leveled up, but I didn't get a new ability. So I need, that means it's at level 10 that I get another perk. Okay. Well. Oh, I got a question. What happened with his last breath? I'm guessing. What is the name of the younger deity spirit? I know that one's not it. That's a... I'm gonna guess it's this. The elves built something in order to treat the elves construct. Hey, Mr. Flip. Too many misters. They're sucking my spears, yeah. Door? Oh no, is there another talking door behind a talking door? Please don't suck my spears. Look. As long as there's consent. Oh my god, teleporter. Name change.
You know, the three of us playing together like this reminds me of when we first met.
I mean, the first dungeon we went to was a cave, so...
I bumped into Haseo while I was in town.
At the time, I never thought that the newbie right in front of us was actually the PKK, the Terror of Death.
I mean, I tried to tell
I
you
asked him
both.
how he could be the Terror of Death and still be at level 1.
Yeah, and then you were PK'd soon after that.
Wait, really?
You were all
You idiots. I'm not here to have fun. If you've got time to waste, spend it on improving your fighting skills.
Sorry.
Don't get mad, Haseo. Let's, you know, have fun playing, okay?
Let's go.
There's the old Haseo. Being a dick.
Here goes!
Here it comes!
Okay!
I'll do what I can!
Ha!
Yeah, shut up and take this game seriously. And then we go to the very next group and just roll them with a spell. Yep, let's take this game seriously. It's about whatever it is. And then we go kick some blue balls around.
I'll crush you.
Oh, that one you self-destruct. No.
That was a good battle. Here goes.
Nice cut camera angle there. Couldn't see a damn thing.
This is a piece of cake.
I'll try my best.
All right, let's roast these goblins again.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
With water. We'll kill them with water.
This is a piece of cake.
Alright. This is a way easier mission than the last job extension quest. Oh good, it's probably a talking door, right? Yeah, it is. Can people log out? Yeah, we can log out. We resolved that pretty quickly. I like that one of the answers is Pyros the Third. Why is Pyros the Third an answer? Because it's the real answer. That's terrifying. Well, the thing is, we know Pyros the Third worked on this game. He's a graphic designer for it. So. Oh crap, I got to pick. It locks job progressing behind a lore quest, yeah.
I'll crush you.
I didn't even give that goblin a chance to do anything. I was like, no, you're just dead.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Oh no, it's a talking door. I'm just guessing on these, 'cause I do not know. Wow, I guessed all of them right. See, I'm just that good at this game, you guys. Yeah, they say gods always do. They steal all the problems away and let the humans deal with it later.
Hey, do you remember when Haseo
Like
became
NFTs.
Bernard's Guildmaster?
Oh yeah, that was way back when we asked him to run the guild shop for us.
Uh-oh.
Shop Acorn.
I love that they're acting like this was such a long time ago. It was like...
We got to see an unexpected
Not-
side of him.
What was it Adelie said? Everyone really does want to treat other people nicely. Or something.
I'm warning you.
Haseo, you're acting like the old
Don't
Haseo.
make me keep repeating myself. I didn't come here to have fun.
Haseo?
Haseo.
Haseo,
You
you're
guys said
acting
you
like
wanted to come
yourself.
along, but you've done nothing but talk, talk, talk. You...
Where's Adelie with the backhand?
Fine, whatever. I'll do the rest by myself.
I dare not invoke them. Let some fuckboy show up.
Haseo.
Haseo, you always try to take on everything yourself and go it alone. But all of us here are with you.
Haseo is going through angst. He's suffering from it. Oh, I really did just leave them. Okay, well. Do this on my own then, jeez. Ooh, a trail of mushrooms. Oh no, we are suffering from it. We're suffering from angst. Man, we're being led by mushrooms now. This is great. Just gonna kick all the mushrooms to death. See, I found the beast statue of my own, guys. It was behind all the mushrooms.
Good. I just have to get the treasure box and I'm set. Alone, this would be easy. No one's slowing me down, or nagging me, or pissing me off, or betraying me.
Why do you seek power, young traveler?
To protect my friends.
Power. The power I believe in?
But now that I've fought beside you, I know that's not the case. You're always thinking about your friends out there.
Friends. Yeah. But you shouldn't have them in the first place. That way, you'll never have anything to lose.
That's a terrible way of thinking.
Or so I thought.
Yeah, but Haseo, there's no goal in that. Personally, I think it's also really important for us to slow down and stop.
Ever remember when we didn't have a shirt?
Enjoy things like flowers blooming around your ankles. Nice things like meeting all sorts of new people.
I mean, I think you've got some real leadership skills.
And I second that thought. Come on, let's do this together.
Okay then. Glad to have you, Haseo.
Our shirt was still growing. Yeah, our shirt hadn't fully grown in yet.
I'm such an idiot.
Yes, yes you are.
I always seem to forget the things that are really important. I think I'll bring those guys along after all. From now on, we're moving forward together.
I gotta run back and get my friends. Anyone remember where we left them? Oh, I missed a mushroom?
Haseo!
Wait. Let me say this. The beast statue is over there. There are no more monsters. So? Let's go there. Together.
So close to an apology, I know. He's getting close, he's learning.
Haseo!
Hey, wait up! Ah!
And dead. He died. He died IRL.
You guys.
Oh, right, they're entirely anime. Yep, they're so anime.
Let's go on together.
Yeah. Let's go.
You guys, he's growing as a person. It was good enough. We're running down a hallway. This is really fun.
Wait! We have to open up this treasure box all together. The final trial in this quest is all about working together with your friends.
Then how did he do that? How did he solo this quest the first time? Seriously, how did he solo it the first time?
If you open the treasure box by yourself, the item will just disappear.
And you'd have to go and do it all over again.
Oh, so that's why you guys said you'd come with me.
Yep, that Antares guy told us that we,
Antares? So you're working with him?
Gaspard? Man, it was supposed to be a secret.
I'm sorry. I just let it slip.
I'm curious. Why did you help me?
Lately, you always look like you've got something heavy on your mind.
We do.
And so, we wanted to do something to help you out.
Thanks.
Huh?
You're not mad, are you?
Why would I be mad?
Because you're always
Speaking
mad.
of that, stop asking me if I'm mad or not all the time.
Oh, you'll know. He'll be yelling.
I mean, is that how you guys really see me?
Yes. You scream all the
Come on,
time.
Haseo. We have to go report to the quest shop.
Fine. Let's go then.
Time to watch my armor grow! And my cat just threw up in the laundry basket. Could you? Oh god! Oh! It's oh god! Nope, it was my cat Ava. I'll be right back. I've got to clean this up. Alright, I'm back. Took that also as an opportunity to pee and stretch. Alright, so... There we go. Now we can use multi-trigger. Thank God. Third Awakening. Divine Awakening. Nice. Wide attacks. Okay. So we don't get another job extension until Volume 3. And there's no more job extension quests. So getting the 4th job extension is a little different.
What are you looking at?
We did it! You look awesome, Haseo!
I'm pointy. Also, I got thick thighs
So
now.
It seems as though you've completed your extension.
Antares. Well, you've helped me out again.
Haseo! Go, win your title match. Take the world.
Good luck, Haseo! Go for it! You can be the Emperor!
Again!
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'll be off. Be sure to thank these guys, alright?
Thank you, Master.
Whoa, what? He finally called him his master. And I leveled up. Was there any new... Oh, there's more. Let's do the other 2 quests that are here. Since I have my team, I need to try out my scythe anyway.
Ah, I get it. Yo!
Oh, the bounty hunter guy. Awesome. I was hoping to get going with him. He's the one that gave me the rippers in the first game. From hunting PKs. Alright, first off, skill trigger, multi-trigger. Okay, so I now need to completely customize this because I can swap between different things. Okay, so we'll say Wicked Strike and Lotus Flower. Tri-Strike, and Sparrow Counter. Where are my sword, though? None of my sword abilities are there. And Awakening. Oh, because I don't have one equipped. Why don't I have one equipped? But I've got some here. There, now I have it set. So, skill trigger. Yeah, now they're all there. Okay. Change Sparrow counter to Bone Crusher. There, now I can switch between everything. That was weird. But now it's going to be all over the damn place. Swap, because every time I use it, I can swap weapons.
Okay, let's go find the beekeeper.
Be like, start with scythe, rush in, suddenly I have a sword. I found some clogs. Are there any enemies in this dungeon?
No monsters anywhere. What the hell?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Haseo. Like, we're already at the first platform. Oh, there's only 2 platforms, so that was it. For that block. Huh. Weird place for a vase, middle of the floor, but I'm not the one who decorates these dungeons. Man, this dungeon's just taking all my chim spears from me. He's making makes no sense, but I said, oh my god. Chat, please. Hey, look, a chest. Our first enemy. Yep, we're on to the second game. Last night's stream was long. I went long. Hasbro has hit his spiky emo phase. Yeah. We haven't even killed anything with a scythe yet. We just got it. This dungeon has no enemies in it. For some reason. Autocorrect. Hasbro has slain you. Mr. Morpheus has been slain by autocorrect.
We did it! Huh?
Haseo, that's not it.
Wait, this isn't the beekeeper mask.
Great, so at the end of all these dead ends, it's going to be a new mask. Oh, I get it. That's why this place sucks so much.
This
also isn't it.
Oh, that one's a fake.
Isn't it either.
How dare this place be full of fake masks? Oh no. The most powerful chest of all, the one containing Jim Carrey. There it is.
No mistake about it. This is the beekeeper mask. That should do it, right?
Oh, you're terrifying.
Is this the Guardian or something? Here goes!
We won!
That was nothing. Really.
He got up just to die again.
Crap. Reinforcements. Here goes!
Wicked strike! Shadow Flash!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Go to platform to return to town. Where's the nearest one? Oh, great. Now there's going to be enemies in every room, I bet. Can I get there in time? No! Didn't get him. Oh well. I gotta remember how to use the damn scythe.
Where the hell have they been hiding up till now? I'll crush you! Ogre Sword! Shadow Flash! We won! You're open!
Yeah, we did it!
Yeah, adept robes are terrible. Terrigal. I can words. No, I can't. That's a lie.
Crush you. Wicked strike.
This is a piece of cake.
You're open.
We crushed them!
I am way too high level for these. This is what happens when having in-game equipment from the previous game. Just rolling through everything like, ugh. Hey, Iris of Ether! Thank you for gifting 3 subs to Ouroboros of Old, Pharmacist Judge, and On the Awful. Where am I going? There we go. On and Awful, I mean. Enjoy my questionable quality emotes. My emotes make no sense.
You're open.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'll crush you. Bone crusher. Lotus flower.
I didn't even break a sweat.
The true MMO experience.
I'll crush you. Wicked strike. We won.
The good part about this one is no one can tell that I'm wearing clown clothes because he always just looks like whatever his job extension is. I love the look of his next job extension.
That's awesome. Take it.
Give me my word of vigor. That's all I wanted. Where is it? God, I got too many things. Alright, log out. Gotta check my mail. Yeah, the next one job extension is a hack, basically. Campaign start? Oh, right, the job extension thing. Yep, that sounds like a good plan. Go level up. Yeah, but we have a whole game before we get to the next job extension, so... That whole, like, hacking part of .hack, you know, it's going to happen eventually to us. Oh, hey, Adelie. Oh, gotta fix that arm.
Invited us to go level up. We're to meet her.
Adelie? And because Serafina wants Pyrrhus III, her favorite character. Like, finding out that Serafina's favorite characters are Big the Cat and Pyrrhus III, really surprising to me.
So, is this area really good for leveling up? Your girlfriend found it, right? Anyway, it looks pretty good to me.
Girlfriend found it. Oh my.
What? No, I'm not his.
I see. For real?
Yeah.
No comment about my job extension. I see how it is. She wants to mooch the XP.
Right? That's good.
Yeah, that way she can move in on that territory.
What? What do you mean by that?
Come on, let's all go adventuring.
Because she wants a piece of that Haseo, that Hasbro action. Also, what's your... Simple glasses. Oh. Adelie, I am ashamed of you. Adelie, we have to fix this. Hold on. Here, have some glasses. That was another thing about this one. They actually give you the ability to customize your teammates' equipment. And it's like, holy shit, really? You can help micromanage your team.
Do we have to fight?
Sword dance!
Wicked strike!
I was asleep. No, I wish it did, but it doesn't. Where is Awakening?
That was nothing.
Oh no, there's a command for a sale. I'm not giving up until Pi has pants. That is my ultimate quit goal in the world.
You think you could beat me?
Wicked strike!
This is actually a big map. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wicked strike! Lotus flower!
It's finished.
Yeah, now with weapon changing, I can switch between everything. It's annoying. It's honestly pretty convenient for certain things, like being able to switch between, like, armor break and then, like, back to scythe or something. You tried to play a mage in this game, and it's fucking annoying. Yeah, I could see that.
Is to go full strength. Okay, here goes.
Oh shit, I've not played Divine Awakening in so long. Press A to stop the marker in the close pictures.
Get him, Haseo.
I did it! That was great!
Here it comes!
Oh god, we're doing a spirit bomb.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Thanks for the heal. Out of nowhere. You made my Nightbot mad. Uh-oh. Does that mean it's going to try to kill us now?
Lotus flower! Lotus flower! Wicked strike!
Have you learned your lesson?
Let the bot have a happy holiday. I'm only going to be going for a little bit longer.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going to do another super long stream like last night. There it is. I was like, can I select the correct one, please? I forgot how slow the scythe is compared to the other ones. I think it's part of the reason they give you 2 abilities right away with this one. I also got to do research in this game to figure out how to get all the secret weapons and stuff. Yeah, it has the power to make up for its low speed.
Okay, here goes! Get him, Haseo!
I did it! That was great!
This is it!
Here goes the spirit bomb. Didn't even kill them all. I also haven't seen a Mecha Grunty out here. Should be someone somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Because I gotta do that Wicked Grunty quest again. But I'm still using that armor from the last game.
Come on! There's gotta be someone better! My philosophy is to go full strength!
I don't know if I like Alcade's philosophy.
Wicked strike! Lotus flower! I didn't even break a sweat.
Nope, nope, there. Where did I teleport to? I don't even know. Oh, good, there is one over here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I'm asleep. Thank you. And now I'm getting the crap beat out of me.
Wicked strike! That was nothing.
Actually, I'm looking at the map. I'm probably going to have to go all the way back to get the one stone way back there and then come back. Ugh. Yeah, let's just go do that first. It looks like the temple is in a enclosed area that I can't get to otherwise. Wonder why they decided to add a bike to this game. It doesn't do that much. Right, I had the teleport. Everybody needs a mount. True. Well, I'm asleep again. My Ringeki bonus. Oh, cool. She actually learned a new ability. About fucking time.
You're open.
Let's see if I can get another perfect like the last one. Probably gonna mess this up real bad. Plasma Blade. I wasn't paying attention to start with the buttons.
Are you ready?
Why don't more people play Adept Rogues? I don't understand.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
Kind of loving how anime that is. Hey, Adelie, you want this? I don't know what your equipment is, but you want the submantle? We gotta kick this tree again. Nope, there's another tree. Haseo hates nature. Nature knows what it did in this universe. Nope, shit. Remember, Haseo doesn't know how to drive. Just say. Where are the other two while I'm riding the bike? Are they just, like, in my pocket? Or are they following behind me on their own bikes?
My philosophy is to go full strength.
They're in my saddlebag.
Wicked strike. Wicked strike.
I guess we did it.
You're open.
God, that Moonraker game. I remember them doing that on when Michael turned into a jet. I thought Graham was about to die.
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
Nope, back off. Yeah, that was a great watch and play. They played the arcade version, so I'm curious what the Genesis version was like. Probably similar, but I not as advanced. But you know, maybe they'll play the Genesis version at some point. Yeah, the Genesis one's a side-scroller, I remember that. Hey, we got some new clogs. Yeah, the arcade one's an isometric game.
Shall we head back? Now that we've completed the mission?
Adelie, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I knew it. She still hasn't recovered completely. We should head back now.
Arcade doesn't know anything about what's going on with Adelie.
Good work, everyone. Well,
all right then. I guess we better call it a day. See you later, Haseo.
And that's probably going to do it for me as well for the night. Because it's I don't want to go as late as I did last night. Let's just check. Here we go. Adelie's symptoms.
Adelie doesn't look so good. I need all the information I can get now.
Let me drop a hard save. Yeah, and I hope everyone has a great holiday. Oh, I didn't realize I was level 60. Shit. Already level 60. Wow. Alright, let me see. Is anyone live? No one's live that I'm following, at least, so... So let me put my in-stream in chat. Alright. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Definitely not streaming tomorrow. Next stream will definitely be on Saturday. So next stream will be Sunday. That's what I meant to say, Sunday. Ugh. Tired. But yeah, if you're not following, give me a follow. Be sure to check out Twitter, check out Patreon. If you want to support the channel, there's ways to do it there in chat and down below. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see you guys. Hey, Rock Pusher, thank you for that tier 2 46-month resub. Thank you so much. Have a safe and happy cryptids. Huh. Right. I was just signing off. Oh, too bad, Seraphina. You missed your favorite character, Pyros III. Yep, he's your favorite. Don't worry, I'll save all the clips for you and send them to you. All the Pyros clips. None of them. Because it's Pyros. Run it back? No, I'm done. But alright. Have a good night, everyone, and happy holidays. How much do you like knives? A lot, actually. The quest to find pies and pants will continue in the future. Alright. Good night, everybody.